I'm going to put the broom tractor out there also here in just a moment. Try to get some leaves broomed off out there too. We'll be going live here in just a few. Double entries have been called, the 1 and 2. Again, doubles have been called, the 1 and 2. Calling the first color in here shortly. If you haven't doubled yet and you still want to, get up here to 103. Still can. $7,500 to win. I know I've spent more money on lotto tickets than I have for $7,500, but that's a whole different conversation. Let me get my blue run stickers. Blue run stickers lanes, please. Blue run stickers to the lanes. Blue run stickers lanes. Doubles, you should be in 1 and 2. Blue run stickers, you've now been called. If you have not brought a jacket or a hoodie, good luck. Once again, blue run stickers and doubles, you have both been called. Again, doubles and blue, you've both been called. Let me get lanes 1 and 2 suit up, please. 1 and 2 suit up. Lanes 1 and 2 suit up. All right, first round eliminations for today's Sunday's $7,500 one event is about to go underway. But before we do, if you would please rise, remove your hats, turn your attention toward the flag for the playing of today's national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed as the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
And we are ready officially to rock and roll here today for the final day of the C2 Competition Converters and Machining Foot Brake Feast. It's definitely been a busy one so far this weekend, as we have one more to go. Today, drivers will be battling a little bit more than just each other. Leaves and wind will be added into the list. Crosswind right now looking like a tailwind, but it's been a left to right crosswind for the most part. And of course, the MIR staff will be battling furiously with Mother Nature all day today. We can battle the down track stuff. We can't battle going across with the leave situation, unfortunately. But cars are fired up, rolling up to the ready line, and we are ready to send it here in just a moment.
All right, we are going to start the day off with our first challenge. Remember, if you have already won, you are not eligible to win again. So one prize per person, please. Okay, so here it is. The first person to the tower to bring me a pair of sunglasses, because hopefully it's going to be sunny in St. Thomas, and I'm going to need them, wins a prize. So first person to the tower to bring me sunglasses wins a prize.
All right, so I guess plan B right now, we are currently setting up. Looks like some tubes here on the start line, making a little bit of a adjustment with how the start line is actually set up. So again, please bear with us. I will tell you, between myself and staging, I will not blame us. This part was not communicated. So working on getting some stuff adjusted here as we're continuing to battle leaves. It is a blustery day here, Maryland National Raceway. This is the type of day where you're wearing a windbreaker, you're going to turn to a wind sail. All right, well, pre-race ceremonies are complete. But, again, working on the leave situation now. Well, we have called our doubles and our blue run sticker cars. And again, blue run sticker cars. So you're welcome to come on down. Again, blue run stickers. We'll call our next one here shortly. Once again, doubles and blue have been called. So once again, good morning, everybody. For those of you guys sitting at home drinking your coffee, hopefully you guys are having a beautiful Sunday. We are almost ready to rock and roll, I guess, here. We went through and did everything, thinking we were ready. Looks like they're making some adjustments up here, getting tubes set, question mark. I guess now we're not. I don't know. But we're going to be setting race cars. We got cars at the ready to rock and roll. And, yeah, final day here for the C2 competition foot brake feast. Like a lot of us are running on coffee and Jesus at this point. All right, commanders, we give it a fire them up. Wayne out here hustling. Tom Conrad Sr. and Marty Patry will be the first pair to go down the racetrack here. Tom Conrad in the Ranger in the left lane. Going to be down the 668 as the the Waterbox guy is going to have their work cut out for him today. They're going to be getting sprayed left and right here as they're battling the crosswind also. Marty Patry making the trip from Quebec. 91 Mustang. As both drivers are now ready to light the hides. 641 on the dial here for the Mustang. 668 for the Ranger. There's Prestige beams on here for Conrad. Dot bulbs on now for Patry. Whoo! Martin Patry cut the light down. 003. 29 on the light there for Conrad. Dead 5. 8 total. Martin Patry ate his Wheaties this morning. He's going to move on to round number 2. Conrad going to be checking out re-entry. As your next pair. Josh Sisk there in the Chevelle left side, 644. Patrick Pillow, right lane here, the Mustang, 590. 39.62 for the reaction times for the pair. Assist top end takes the stripe out in front 50, a 6:47.7 on the 44. Patrick a 6:01 on the 590. As Josh Sisk will go to round two. Patrick going to be checking out re-entry here. As the water box looks like a fun one. Johnny Hayslip the third in the Camaro left side, 591 on the dial here for the Footbreaker. Jana Embley right side here in the S10. 637 on the dial and a 591 for Hayslip. Wheels up for the Copo. 008 on the reaction time. In control of the race. Finish line looks like the Copo. 594.7. Taking the stripe 17 to move on the next round. Dead 7 for Embley, but a 55 light. Not going to cut it here. First round. Let me get my orange run stickers. Orange run stickers to the lanes, please. Orange run stickers. That's doubles, blue, and orange run stickers to the lanes, please. Doubles, blue, and orange. As the brothers, J Brothers, getting ready to go to battle here. Joe Diedrich, right side here in the Camaro. Looking for a 548 dial in. Jake Narr, left side, 580 on the dial. Going to be an interesting Thanksgiving here in about 2 weeks, depending on how first round goes. So, both guys look at the scoreboard. Notice that their dials were incorrect. Got the attention of the starter. Got it adjusted real quick. Ready to rock and roll now. Jake with the 588. Joe Diedrich with the 548. Perfect light, Jake Narr. 11 red was Joe. Top end, a 585.9. Jake Narr, I believe, should be your catbird seat easily for the bye run in the next round. John Alloway left side here. Jillian Matera on the Napa lane. 707 for the pickup. 610 here for the Camaro out of New Jersey. Good size advantage going to John Alloway here. 31 light to the 71. Win light shines for John Alloway, taking the stripe 47. As Jill a 714 on the 707 dial. 71 light for her machine. 31 for John Alloway. So Jillian will be going to re-entry. Dick Starfer, who's had a pretty solid weekend so far here in the S10 dial, the 580. Right side, William Hines in the F100. 622 on the dial for the Napa lane. In control of the race is going to be Dirk Starfer, 43 in the pocket and takes 18. 001 dead 3-4 total. William Hines, you tried, buddy. A 44 light here ain't going to cut it there. But Starfer will move on around two. Hines go to re-entry here. As Steve Kozak in the Camaro Napa side, 643. Jonathan Martin, the other guy's been on tear this weekend. The S10 down to 579 here. All right, let's start for Steve Kozak. 8th out right on the Christmas tree. Jonathan Martin picks up a lot. Goes a 570 with a 9 on the 579 dial-in. Kozak is 647.0 on the 643. As Martin going around two. Scott Halsey, Coors Light side. Dave Slusher Jr. in the S10 of Charleston, West Virginia, right side, 642. I was waiting to see who will stage the car first. Halsey stages first. Slusher will stage second. Lights down. Rocking and rolling here. The advantage goes to Halsey on the tree. 14 to a 40 light for the pair. And the wet light shines for Scott Halsey. Goes a 637.6 on the 35. Take the stripe 17. Slusher 40 light. One good with a 7. Going to the re-entry round. As Jordan Smith, Michael Frank here. Mike Frank, the Trans Am, 649. Smith in the GMC SUV, dialed to 667. Mike Gardner, you need to your vehicle immediately. Mike Gardner, you're needed to your vehicle immediately. Advantage on the reaction time goes to Smith. When light shines, dead 0 Smith, 23 total. Mike Frank was dead 550 total, and that ain't going to work. He'll be checking out the reentry round. Jordan Smith moving on to round number 2. As next pair, Cody Kirk left side in the Mustang, 611. Right side, Norman Birch Jr., 1097 on the dial for the pickup. The pickup will leave. He'll get probably about 250, 300 feet out, and then Cody Kirk will start the charge. Ninth hour red on the light there for Norman. 37 for Cody Kirk. So Norman of the Ram will be checking out re-entry. And we're at 11:02.7. 6:12 of the 9 there for Cody Kirk. As your next pair, Adam Vanderslice. Rolling it in deep. Travis Leake left side. 6:11 on the dial for the Mustang. Top of the racetrack for the pair. One light shines for Adam Vanderslice. He was 10 behind on the reaction time, going dead to top end to be 41 total. Leak took the stripe 24, broke it out 12 foul. 29 on the reaction time for Leak. Tough break there. And next pair going to be Sam Vanderslice here on the Napa side. Brandon Layfield to the left there on the Nova. 6:15 on the dial for Layfield. Vanderslice 5:8 on the dial there for the Mustang. Reaction advantage goes to Layfield by a little bit. One light will shine for Layfield. 61-0 on the 59. Breaking out of the top end was Sam Vanderslice. Ran a 585-1 on the 588. Tough break there. Yes, next pair. Travis LaRoque. Make the trip down. In the Ranger, David Harris right side here in the Chevelle. 650 on the dial for the right lane. 796 for LaRoque. Fourth hour red on the tree there for Harris. 41 light for LaRoque. And top end there for the Ranger. It drags the brake just a tick to go a 795 for the 96. David Harris goes a 656 on the 657. Let me get lanes 3 and 4. Suit up, please. 3 and 4. Suit up. 3 and 4. Suit up again. 3 and 4. Suit up. There's Nick Sheckelhoff right side of the Malibu taking on Stephen Dunn. Stephen Dunn, the Camaro, down to 625. Sheckelhoff, a 621. Red light start for Stephen Dunn. Chekhov, 28 on the reaction time. Goes to 6:14.9 running out the back there in the Malibu. 6:26 with a 2 there on the 25 for Stephen Dunn. Wind light shines here for Mike Franek. Sharon Peters had the tree, 18 of the light, runs on the back fourth out, taking 93. Oops. Mike Franek, 75 light, a 6:55.42 on the 51 to move on as Dwayne the Rock Johnson is back. Dave Dister left side as Paisley is up here hanging out now. Oh, she said they found a couple more past event sweatshirts that were hiding in a separate box. So if you need one, come on up. If you can smell what the Rock is cooking out there right now, it's wind lights, 21 light there for Dwayne. A 6:02.5 on the 6:01. Dissinger took 2 thou, broke it out 2 thou. At dead zero, need to be 5-10 thou or better at the stripe. So you're talking about a wing and a prayer at that point. So Dissinger, I would say, kind of did what he was supposed to there, at least to the finish line, to give himself a shot. Todd Thoman left side there, and the Nova, 6:29 on the dial there for that machine. Carlos De Jesus, the Dust, who's been doing this for a very long time at 73 years of age, 7:36 on the dial for De Jesus. .21 light for De Jesus and the round win, going 7:37, 1 on the 36, 49 light for Thoman. He'll run on the back trying to chase him down, doesn't get there. De Jesus takes the stripe 10. As next pair, Kurt Holland of the Camaro, 6:29 left side. Jeff Curry in the 69 Mustang, 6:23 on the dial for the Napa lane. Paisley also has come back to tell me that all the sweatshirts that have been discovered are larges. Just a large. No extra sizes are currently available, I think, except that one small. So you got one small hoodie and a couple larges left. And AJ looked at me in my direction when I said that. I don't know why. Red light start there for Jeff Curry. Kurt Holland left side will take the round win. Runs on the back 8 thou. Doesn't matter. 36 light for that machine. 38 red on the Christmas tree for Jeff Curry. Runs on the back of thou, taking 67, going to reentry round. Also, don't forget, if you haven't seen my man, AJ Pender, yet, he's up here in Suite 102, doing all the hard work behind the scenes for you. And on top of that, he said a little added bonus. If you come up to see him, you get out of the wind. Cliff Heinzen left side here, the Camo. Brandon Matera in the Camaro right side. Copo left side. A little generational battle, if you will, with a red light start for Heinzen. 59 red on the Christmas tree. Brandon, 78 green on the light. A 6:16.8 out the back for Brandon. Right on the back of Thow's Heinzen, taking 96, but again, a 59 red light start. Doesn't matter. As Mike Gardner is right side here, the Chevy 2 out the 606. The ever-popular not-on-file left side. NOF got 5 thou. NOF took 5 thou. Double break up top of the racetrack. Gardner, a 6:04.2 on the 6:06. Mr. NOF, a 621-2 on the 623. We're going to go with Darrell Cross on that one based on the number included that is marked off. As Martin Flegel looks like will get a broke by as Brad Keaton car getting pushed off here. 27 late for Martin. It was a 598.6 on the 599, and we got a whole mess. Ooh. Down here in the water box. My hope is water, but I heard him say scrubber. So the good news is it's on the water box. Nothing down track. But we're going to all right, so kind of a good news, bad news situation. It's on the start line down here in the water box, but it's antifreeze, so it's going to take a couple passes. The good news is that it's all down this way. It's nothing on the racetrack, so that's some good news at least.
All right, while we have some downtime, let's do a challenge. How's that sound? All right, the first person to the tower to bring me a tire gauge wins a prize. I bet you someone has one of those out there. So, a tire gauge wins a prize.
Danny Tice, JT Banks. As all right, we're gonna move on with our lives on that one. George Windsor, Caleb Kirk. All right, we're gonna run down and take a look at the left lane, or maybe a piece of debris out there. I'm sure there's a leaf, but okay. So back and running. I had to go fix one of the guard pipes down there. Jeff Root, Tom Conrad the third. As Mr. Jeff Root has requested a additional burnout. All right, we're ready to rock and roll. Let me get my green run stickers. Green run stickers to the lanes, please. Green run stickers. That is all colors have now been called. So doubles, blue, orange, and now green have been called. Come on down. Well, good luck, Thomas. Well, that shines for Jeff. 15 to a 75 light. Jeff took 27, though. Moves on. Matt Richeza, right side here, the Mustang, 6'11". Jimbo Romagna. And the Cutlass going for a 12.04. That can't be right. There's one vehicle. There we go. 659. That makes more sense. That makes way more sense. Okay. I was like, Norman's in a full street truck Ram. And I know that thing is down to 1209. I don't think the Honda Pilot on Friday was down to 1209. So Richeza will stage. Top of the racetrack, one light shines. Matt Richeza, 006 to a 104 light. Matt's only going to take 89, though. He said he didn't want to take all of it, just a little bit. As Evan Poust, right lane here in the Vegas, 655. TJ Jordan in the Camaro. So Poust going to roll in deep there in the Vega. 009 light. Here comes TJ. TJ found the tree. 21 of the reaction time. Top of the racetrack. Evan Poust. Dead 211 total. TJ Jordan is 21 of the light. One good with a 7. I feel bad for TJ on that one, man. Evan Poust 27 out in front. Moves on. TJ Jordan's going to go to the re-entry round going, what am I supposed to do, man? Brian James, left side here, is what my screen says, but that is not a Camaro. That is definitely a pickup truck. Scott Diago in the O2 Blazer, 620 the dial, left side, 614. $1,000 separating by the reaction time, 12 to a 13. Solid trees for both. Out there ripping it. One light shines. Brian James. One good with a 9. 13 on the tree. Diago took 21 to break it out of the foul. That man's going to need a hug. Next pair going to be Mickey Nelson. Driving Dad's car here, the 81 Camaro. Foot braking, 530 on the dial is Mike Nelson looking on. Keep an eye on the kid. Right side, Joe Focarino. In the 71 Monte Carlo, right side of the wheel stander out of New Jersey. 582 on the dial for that machine. Both drivers in. Joe's got 51 to work with, slows it up to take 57, as Mickey Nelson also tried to slow it up a little bit. 541.6 there for Mickey, 129 Focarino. 3 good, 002 light. Moving on, Mickey Nelson going to be checking out re-entry. As David Barton in the Copo there, left side of 643. Tony DeLeonardo in the Mustang, 646 on the dial here for the right side. As continuing to fight that left to right crosswind here. $13 right of light for Tony. Barton out the back, 640 with a 5 on the 643, 46 on the reaction time there. Tony DeLeonardo was 13. Around the Christmas tree, runs the back of Thou, and lifts some fuel up there on the start line. We're going to get the fuel up. Well, it's quite we have called all colors. Again, all colors. Blue, orange, and green. Blue, orange, and green have all been called. Blue, orange, and green have all been called. Quick fix, ready to rock and roll. As Danny Tice JT Banks here. One thou ran a light there for Danny. JT Banks definitely waited for green. 186, like to go dead 8. You know, so 194 total, not a big deal. Moving on. As Molly Reynolds and DJ Pyre is going to be your next pair. Molly Reynolds right side here, the Mustang, 741. The Duster of Pyre, style the 617. $36 of the goods, going to be Molly Reynolds here. And up at the finish line. Takes the round win to move on. 42-8 on the 41, 10 on the reaction time. Pyres runs to the back. Goes a 43-9 on the 47 dial. Took 13. Good luck. That's the short version. Caleb Kirk and George Windsor here. Windsor the Pano down to 641. Kirk down to the 730. As Cam is up here currently decompressing. Cam is wondering why he continues to do things in life.
I'll tell everyone what I'm told Andy and Higgins is real quick on this one. George Windsor with the win, 29 dead, 332 total. Nice lap. Caleb Kirk, no chance, 42 and broke it out to get there. George Windsor moving on. But I'll tell everyone what I'm thinking. Andy's heard it, and so is Higgins, and the rest of you will now too. I'm pretty sure if I roll up 000 dead zero at some point today, I'm still not going to see a win light. So we'll see how re-entry goes in a little bit.
I'm going to call that a parts call for a hug. That's what Caleb needs. Michelle Nelson, David Harvey is going to be your next pair here. Nelson left side 629, the Camaro right side. Harvey, the Valiant, is 684.
I just want to point out, too, for that parts call, it's for anyone with a hug other than Chad would be preferred.
Rude. Red light start by a bunch there for Michelle. David Harvey, 19 on the tree, dead 8 moving on. That was going to be a very tough lap to beat. Michelle was dead 4, but she was very red on the tree. Peyton Bunch looking for a 601. John Lindino here, right side, looking for a 715. Both drivers going to roll it in deep. There's one, there's two. Rear hatch open up for extra downforce there for Peyton. Top end, 6. Ooh, man. Talk about both guys ripping it and playing the stripes. 6'10" foul. Finish line, Lindino, a 719.6 on the 715. Peyton Bunch, 606 on the 601. Both of them killing it out there on the mile an hour. That's a good drag race still in bracket stuff. I'm not upset about it. 6'10" thou finish line.
Oh, absolutely not. Can't get much closer than that. And live from the Diamond State Digital Scaffolding, we got a message in from Scooter. Chad is actually asleep. So we need a parts call for some, I don't know. I was going to say Adderall, but I don't know if that would, I don't know if that's Chad's speed. John Hedenberg and Cole Foskey next to.
We'll go with the clean version, just say coffee. Coffee is always a good decision.
Yeah, no, that's a good choice. Good choice. As Foskey and Hedenberg heading on out to the 8th mile stripe now. Close on reaction time here. 3 thou separate them. Win light. Wow, Hedenberg sneaks in. 25 dead 0 gets in there by 3 thou as Foskey 22 dead 6, 28 total. And he's down a little bit on mile an hour. He might have given that one back. But either way, would have been a tight race regardless.
Yeah. Next pair, Michael Beard, Jason Parker here. As Beard the Valair down to 678. Looks like he's going to be rolling in deep. Jason Parker in the Mustang looking for a 606.
Do you have any birthday music queued up at all, Higgins?
No.
Well, I'm not going to be the one to sing, but Michael Beard over there celebrating a birthday here today over there, Coors Light side of the racetrack. And he's got an advantage to start off his birthday. And shout out to everyone who helped get back on the track for Michael. He's going to repay you with a win light. 12, 1 above 9, 31 total. Matches the 031 reaction time of Jason Parker, who went down there and took 6 thou. Did that part right. Unfortunately, had to break out to do it. So Michael Beard, the birthday boy, going to advance on that entry.
Caleb Klein left side and the WDRA World Champion Bobby Montero here on the right side. 569 to a 643 for the pair. Caleb Klein better on the tree. 009 to a 17, but it's going to be Bobby. Turn on the win light here in the double breakout. Going to break out by less to go to round number 2. Breaking out 7 thou. Klein breaks out 11. Taking 12.
Anna Frank going to come up here tower side, 680. The prediction for the Camaro coming in right here in Mechanicsville. And Ed Talbert, Romney, West Virginia's very own 91 S10 633.
Talbert's been racing for a long time down here at the creek. knows the track well. But Hannah, she's been here for a long time also. Ran junior years, been running the Camaro here for a couple years now. 680 on the dial. She's tough. She's gone rounds in this thing.
Tough is correct. She kicked me around yesterday as well in the re-entry round. She's not going to have to see re-entry on this one, as Talbert, unfortunately, kicked at 1,000 pink. Gives the automatic win to Hannah Frank, 43 and 2 above for the win. Hannah Frank will be back. And Talbert will visit re-entry, which, by the way, as it has been for the last 2 days, is in Suite 103, $80 to get you back in for your chance at 7,500. And as we have been doing as well, there will be a re-entry round in between round 1 and 2 for all of us, like myself, who did not see electricity.
Keith Pfeiffer left side here, the Camaro. Jesse Long in the right lane. 660 for the Mustang. The Camaro 593. Better treat goes to Long as the win light turns on for Jesse Long. 663 down to the 660, 16 light. Taking the stripe 20. Move on. Peter Kivitt right side, Brandon Michaels, the 2000 Camaro. Michaels 699, Kivitt a 575. There goes one. Here comes two. Red light start for Kivitt. 13 red on the Christmas tree. He's going to just get out of it and save some fuel. 693 with a 2 there for Michaels. So, again, racers, please be mindful out there when you're trying to drop the nose. Please be mindful. We do have leaves. We're fighting them, but we can only do so much when the crosswind we're dealing with. Like I said, up and down the racetrack, we have things we can do for that. Left and right across the racetrack, we can't do a whole lot for that. Let me get 5 and 6 to suit up, please. 5 and 6. Suit up, 5 and 6. Suit up is Jana Embley, left side here in the S10, 611. Jack Galloway, going to be in that El Camino. 7 flat dial. You know, every once in a while you see a run that you know should look good but looks really weird. Jack Galloway ran a 750 on a 7 flat dial. Embley ran a 634 on a 611 dial. I'm going to go with issues for Alloway on the hit, but I don't know quite what it was.
Yeah, they've been struggling a little bit getting that traction to hit the first 15, 20 feet or so, so still working out the kinks on that. As Keith Birch and Lynn Bowie going to do battle next. Birch 665, 690 for Bowie. And clean and green on this one. Advantage. Here, tower side for the Mopar. Winlight showing up for the pickup truck. How about that? 008 take 60 for Keith Birch. Breaks it out by 19. Had to take, 41 or less. Lynn Bowie 34, one above. Stays on the right side of the math and will advance. Keith Birch will have to visit re-entry.
Next pair rolling up here to the start line. That's going to be Hambone in the left lane. 599 down. Kurt Burns in the Monza. Monza looking for a 625 here. In control is Hambone, and he's going to give it back. Had 26, got behind fourth out at the finish line. Kurt Burns will take it. Goes a 28.8 on the 25, 28 light. 002 was Hambone. It was a 6.05 on the 599. Sean Sparkman left side here, the Mustang. Mustang here in the right also. Advantage goes to the right lane. Wind light shines for Sparkman. Right lane broke it out 7th out. 21 of the reaction time, took 42. Oops, is kind of the short version on that hit. Sean Sparkman moving on, dead 1, 56 total, going around 2.
Harry Benton Jr. going to take on Greg Myers here in the Battle of New Jersey here at Maryland International Raceway. Benton 630 dialing for the Camaro, second generation. Here at Tower Side, the first gen Camaro belonging to Greg Myers dialed in 579.
Big advantage on the tree going to Benton. Wind light shines in his lane. Had a lot, didn't take a lot. Had 52, took 8. To move on to the next round. Myers tried to chase him down, ran it all the way out. Couldn't get there.
David Butler going to line up with Alan Thatcher next. Butler in the 88 Mustang 684 going to be getting the slight handicap start over Alan Thatcher's Vega dialed in 679.
Top of the racetrack here, wind light will shine for Butler. 008 a light, 685 on the 9 on the 684. Thatcher took the stripe. Broke it out a lot, though. Goes a 76.4 on the 79 dial, taking 26. Not a whole lot he could do there. Butler will move on. As Jake Milstead coming up on the right side of the race, you're going to be down the 613, 634 for the Will Winthrop machine out of New Jersey. 1980 Malibu, dial the 634.
Milstead's got him cut in half here at the starting line and goes dead on 0 for the win. Taking 6th out, 39 total for Jake Milstead. Winthrop broke out by 34 trying to get there and could not. Jake Milstead will advance as Brandon Skelly. It is? Yes, so. Brandon Skelly, the Desperado Nova here, Tower Side. 635 dialing. Must have had issues with his Camaro. And he's going to be taking on Pat Estevez, 631 for the 87 Ranger, coming in out of Hughesville, Maryland.
Top of the racetrack, wind light shines for the pickup truck. 634 with a 3 on the 31, 26 lights. Skelly was 51. About a 10th behind there, a 45 on the 35. Taking the stripe 93 is going to be Estevez to move on.
I'm happy for Pat. He took 93 and won. I took 93 and did not win. So I'm happy for him.
I can tell. It is a genuine smile that Cam has right now.
I do enjoy seeing other people succeed. I promise you. As Jeff Gardner and Tim Rubendahl get ready to do battle here, and away we go. A lot of 2s here in the reaction time. Luckily, none of them are at the right after the decimal point, and the better reaction time did not win this one. Jeff Gardner going to move on. 22 stayed behind by 61 to go 3 above for the win as Rubendahl 002. Take that 61 to break her on out 5 thou. Had to take 56 or less. Could not do it. Jeff Gardner will advance.
As next period we roll up, I believe that is going to be Bradley Tippett there in the left lane. And the Barracuda looking for a 667. Doug Hoven, right side of the Nova, 722. So Tippett going to try to defend the home turf, if you will. Got a good shot here with a 19 reaction time, 46 for Hoven. One light will shine for Bradley Tippett. One good, 19, took 33, moving on. 723.6 for Hoven, 46 on the light. As your next pair, the Streetcar. Jamie Talbert in the Mustang, 928. Patrick Estevez Jr., 636. You know, I'm going to be really honest with you. Even though it's a red light, a 40 red light in a Streetcar is not terrible. 917.5 on the 928. So going to be checking out reentry. Pat Jr. going to go around 2. 14 light. 634 on the 636 dial.
Tell you what, though, Jamie showing his hand a little bit there, making sure he knows where he's set up because he was dropping that thing dead on 0 yesterday on the 928 dial. So he's set up. He's set up about a 10th hot right now. Got a little bit of heat in his pocket. We'll see him back in for the reentry round, I am sure, as Heather Boyd and Steve Ryan are pulling to the ready line. Heather Boyd, 573 dialing for the 71 Nova here, tower side, coming in from Bunker Hill, West Virginia. Westminster, Maryland's where Steve Ryan calls home. Dialed in 633.
And this one should go to Steve Ryan, and it does. 47 light to the 108 of Heather Boyd. That's not going to win you too many drag races. Ryan's going to move on the double breakout here, only breaking out 8th thou. Heather Boyd broke out a little more. Ryan's going to move on. Next pair, it'll be Theo Myers there, left side of the racetrack at the Camaro out of New Jersey, looking for a 599. David Benner in his Camaro looking for a 619. When light shines for Metter, he'll go dead 764 late, taking the stripe 78, as Theo was absolutely late with a 131 light. Not getting there. Next pair. John Matera, the Nova, 614. Jamie McCormick in that 78 Camaro, looking for 759. Matera in the Nova.
Give that one there to Matera, 35, and a bunch over, way out of the throttle, as McCormick missed it. 94 and 8 above, no good. John Matera will advance. Pat Hahn and Kobe Tolliver. Hahn is bringing up the 55 Bel Air. Nice little vehicle out there, 629 dial in, pretty quick too. Kobe Tolliver, the 1990 modeled Mustang, dialed in 607. Pat Hahn with the better reaction time, but Kobe Tolliver gets the light that matters. That is the win light. 23, take 15 to be 2 above for the win. Hahn was 0-11 and goes 633 on the 629. No good. He will have to look for re-entry as next pair coming up. Nice and quick. Roger Dalton Jr., Steve Long. Oh, we're already staged up, ready to go. Gave me no time to talk.
Nope.
8th out separate them, though. Dalton and Long getting on out to the 8th mile stripe. Win light. Roger Dalton Jr., 13. 1 above 3. 26 total. Gave Steve Long a little bit of room. He was 21. Took 7 and broke it out to thou. Had to take 5 or less. So snugged it up quite a bit. Just not enough. And Steve Long will have to think about re-entry. Roger Dalton will advance to round 2.
And Josh Sisk coming up left side here in the Chevelle, looking for a 644 for the 20-year-old out of Williamsport. Rob Snyder, right side here. 636 on the dial here for car rolling in the deep.
Joshua Sisk with the win there. 85, dead 7 after the red light start for Rob Schneider. Next pair, Max Jackson, Devin Dudley. Devin Dudley trying to put the Mustang at the winner's circle for the 3rd day in a row here at Footbrake Feast, and he's off to a good start here on this entry. Oh, that is not how I expected that one to go. Dudley gives that one back 3 thou to Max Jackson, 53, 1 above 4 for 67 total. And Max Jackson will sneak on by as Dudley, 23 and 4 above 7, no good. Let him around by 3 thou. So Devin Dudley will be visiting the re-entry suite. Once again, suite 103. If your win light did not come on, take care of you in there. $80 get you back in for a chance at $7,500. Once again, re-entry is open for the final time this weekend as Chris Birch, John Alloway, next 2. Big time starting line advantage going to the man who won the ultimate, and that is John Alloway for the win. 24 takes 17 to be 7 above. Chris Birch was 78 and 3 above, no good. John Alloway will come back for round 2 without having to spend any additional funds, although with the ultimate he wouldn't have to anyway. Rich Wendler and Chris Connor. Rich Wendler here, tower side, 730 dial in for the 86 Camaro. Chris Connor, 562 for the Vega. Chris Connor getting the win, 003, take 14 to be 6 above. Wendler was 29 and 5 above, no good. Chris Connor will advance the Elkton, Maryland entry as Brian Davison and Kevin Mendenhall. Get ready to do battle here. Brian Davison, 637 dial in for his Camaro. Here at tower side, going to roll in deep. Kevin Mendenhall, 601 for Parkersburg, Pennsylvania's 66 Nova.
Let me get lane 7 and 8 suit up, please. 7 and 8 suit up.
Neither driver great, but 3,000 separate them. Win light. Mendenhall, 54, dead 6, gets him there first 5,000 for the win. 60 total. As Davison with the slight edge, 51, but puts it one above 4 and leaves him 5,000 behind. Kevin Mendenhall will come back. Jednar and Darrell Cross. Your classic Chevrolet Camaro versus Chevrolet Nova matchup. Jednar 588. He's in the Camaro here, tower side, and 622 for Darrell Cross in the Nova.
At least he's not lined up with one of his brothers this time.
That is true.
So there's that.
I did notice that.
Yeah, there's that.
$3,000 separate these drivers as well. Slightly better than the last pair, and wow. Okay. 33 dead, 0 left. Darrell Cross, 0 room. Jednar moving on. As Cross, 36 dead, 40 total, and leaves him 7,000 behind. Jednar shuts the door on him and moves on in round number 2.
Edward Tice, left side of the 81 Monte Carlo, looking for a 724. Dial in right side. Rufus Hill, 614 on the dial for the 69. You're in the right lane. As Tice will roll it in the deep. And it's going to be a 1,000 red for Rufus Hill. Top end. 616-0 there for Hill. 725 with the 6 there for Tice. As your next pair going to be rolling up here, got the S10 of Martin Flegel. Looking for a 599. Steven Vatz in the 07 Mustang, 596 on the dial.
Marty has a little bit of work to do down at the finish line and makes it work as Watts was well off the number. 602 on the 596 after an 023 leave. Marty Flegel snugs it up 39, takes 17 to be 2 above for the win. Marty will be back. Danny McCloskey and Soggy Dunn next 2. McCloskey 657 dial in for the Firebird here tower side, and Soggy Dunn 626 for the Camaro.
Advantage on the tree. Go to McCloskey here. Win light will shine for McCloskey. 17 total. Took 4. Stephen Dunn was 29 on the light and in the way.
That's textbook, though, out of Denny McCloskey. 16 take 4. I'll take that all day long.
As next pair to be rolling up here, Napa side, Nathan Mendenhall in the blue S10 pickup truck. Todd Thoman, left side Nova, 629 on the dial for the left lane, 637 here for the right. Robbie Darnell left side here, the Chevy 2, Adriano Sullivan in the Mustang. Darnell looking for a 535, Sullivan a 631. 36. No, never mind. It's 34-1 on the 31. Had to look at that a second time there for Adriana. 35 light. Not able to get there. Darnell 23 on the light. Dead 8. 35 in front. Taking the stripe 35. Moving on. As next pair. Right side going to be Norman Birch. Left lane could be a lot of people.
Left lane's going to be Dave Dissinger, 649 the Monza. And I'll tell you what, Norman Birch did not have the slowest style of the weekend. I don't know if you would believe that or not, but I can verify that that is true. And out at the 8th mile, it's going to be Dave Dissinger's taking the win, 651 on the 649 after no 49 tree. Birch had the light 33. Took a nice 69 down at the finish line, but unfortunately broke it out by 32. Had to take 37 or less.
As your next pair, going to be Michael Acton left side, David Hornsby, the light and the hides here in the Nova. 627 on the dial here for the tower side of the track. Michael Acton, Coors Light side, looking for a 591. As the sun has finally peaked out here. A beautiful Sunday morning here. A little windy. And a red light start for Michael Acton. So Hornsby will be moving on. 629.3 on the 27. 2,000 red on the tree was the Camaro. And on the back, a 589.6. As Acton will be checking out re-entry. Scott Embley, Michael Frank here. Michael Frank in the right lane. Trans Am 649. Embley in the Blazer out of Pennsylvania. 744.
I think as long as Scott is not 93 in front at the finish line, we will consider that a win because that's what I did. We'll see how it goes.
Well, we'll find out.
In just about
10 seconds.
Yeah, I was about to say that as well. We are staged up and ready to go. Well, 2,000 advantage going to the little Blazer. Wouldn't like going to the Trans Am. Well, that time, Trans Am snuck out in front by 4,000. 51. Take that 4 to be 2 above 9. Embley 49 and 3 above 5, and no good. Jillian Matera and Jordan Smickle. Matera 711 dial-in for the S10. Jordan Smickle 664, or as they have it in the system here, Jordan Smith, which he attributes to his not-so-lovely handwriting. Ooh. Okay. Well, the Blazer, or GMC, or however you want to look at it, of Smickle, 001, stayed behind at the finish line for the win, 668 on the 664. Jillian Matera had a little bit of room. 036, take 33 to break her on out 24. So I think that maths out to about 9,000 or less. But nonetheless, Jordan Smickle will come back for round number 2.
As your next pair coming, Kurt Holland left lane here, the Camaro. 629 on the dial here.
Looks like, I believe that's Robert Bates in the Nova here, tower side, 577.
As Mr. Bates with the better reaction time, and the wind light will shine in his lane. Double breakout. Got to break out by less to move on. Bring on 11,000 compared to the 18 of Holland. And Garnett here right side. I believe that is Johnny Hayslip in the left lane. $5.91 of the dollar there for the Copo. Garnett, a 563.
Nice shout there, Higgins. As soon as you said that, I go, yep. Oh, he got that one. He did. That is a factory stock showdown E or some type of stock eliminator combo. Ben Garnett has the Delaware Mustang out in front and turns on a win light. We'll ignore the mile an hour. 45 on the tree and goes 565 on the 563. And that's about it. A-slip was 85 and cleared out on me pretty quick, so we'll leave it at that. Ben Garnett moving on.
Wesley Washington left side here, and Pablo taking on Joe Diedrich. It'll be an interesting matchup here, actually. $575 for Washington, $549 for the Camaro in the right lane. Well, Wesley, you tried, bud. That's about all that I got. You showed up, and we'll see in re-entry. Joe was 10 on the light to take 6. Wesley was 85. The rest of my screen cleared, but I don't think you guys want to hear the rest of it. So that tells you the story.
Yeah. Next pair, Brandon Matera and Janet Baden. Matera, Waldorf, Maryland, 83 Camaro. 618 going to be getting chased by the Nova of Baden, dialed in 600.
$35 light for Matera. Janet with a 48. One light shines for Brandon Matera. 8-10 thou stripe at the finish line. Matera 619.4 on the 618.35 light. Janet was dead 148 light. Talk about a drag race down to the finish line. Brandon moving on.
Steve Kozak going to pick up a win here, and his cheering section on the start line going crazy. 37, 9 thou under for Kozak going to advance. Left side, 004 red, and 3 thou under. Kozak going to come back for round number 2 as William Hines and Scott Halsey be the next two. Hines, 618 dialing for the 59 F100, and 635 for Scott Halsey.
Let me get 1 and 2 to suit up, please. Lanes 1 and 2, suit up, 1 and 2, suit up. So Halsey and Hines. Wheels up and down there for the pickup truck. Advantage on the reaction time will go to Halsey. And the win light will shine for Halsey. 14 light. 1 good with an 8. 13 out in front of the finish line. Hines wasn't terrible. 26. 1 good with a 9. Scott Halsey moving on around 2. William Hines is going to re-entry. As your next pair, one of the Vander Slices. It's going to be Adam here on the right side of the Mustang. 609. 609 also for Travis Leake. How about a little bit of a heads-up battle bracket style here?
Logan over there in Suite 103 right now? He'd be going crazy right now seeing this heads-up on the scoreboard.
A little gentleman's joust.
Yes.
Disappointed I didn't hear Chad say anything through the radio.
I'll still be asleep.
Maybe. Love you, Chad. 18 for Vanderslice, 31 for Leake. Top end of the racetrack, win light shines for Travis Leake. He'll take the stripe 11, 1 good with a 3. Vanderslice, 3 good with a 7. You know, I don't think either one of them lifted either. Vanderslice maybe just a tick, but not much.
David Harris going to take on Tom Conrad 3 as Harris 657 for the Chevelle going to roll in deep. There he goes. And Tom Conrad the third 686 for the Mustang. And Conrad Well, that's a miss. That's a big-time red light for Tom Conrad, the third. We'll leave it at that. Honestly, though, I don't know. Dave Harris just laid down 8 total. So that
Yep.
might have been the right time to do the red light. Just
Yep.
get it out of the way.
Yep.
2 dead 6 for Dave Harris. Nice lap. Red light start for Conrad, then goes 684 after predicting 686.
I feel like if you're going to have an oops moment, that was the time to do it.
Yeah, absolutely. And did it in round 1, too.
That's true. Still got re-entry.
Exactly. You go over to Suite 103, you pay another 80, and you try it again.
That's right. $7,500 still up for grabs, y'all. As Sam Vanderslice, Tom Conrad Jr. getting ready to go side by side as we have a swarm of leaves that have enveloped the tower there for just a moment. Red light start there for Vanderslice, 008 on the Christmas tree for Conrad as the Ranger will move on.
Nick Shekelhoff and Dirk Mitzdarfer. Mitzdarfer, who was your runner-up, 7,500 on Friday, going to try and take a big check today instead for 7,500. It starts with this one here against Nick Shekelhoff, and Mitzdarfer is in full control of this one. Here comes the drop. No good. Mitzdarfer lays down 12 total. 3 dead, 9 taken, 45 down there. Shekelhoff, 32, stops to go 622 at 97. Didn't work. Almost did, but Mitzdarfer, 12-pack. Moving on.
$12 light there for Slusher, 33 out there for Martin. Winlight shines for Martin, a 577.3 on the 574.33 light. Slusher gave it back, 650 with an O on the 642.12 light. Martin's going to take the stripe 26.
Carlos Jesus and Brandon Layfield as the Jesus 735 dial in for the Duster here, tower side, and for the Chevrolet of Layfield, 658 over there, Coors Light side of the racetrack. Oof. Layfield missed it big time. The Jesus. Brake lights and a wind light. 15, take 54 to still be 4 to the good. Layfield broke it out, tooth out, trying to get there, and he'll have to think about re-entry as Carlos will move on.
A lot of ones for Layfield there. A lot of ones. Cody Kirk and Francis Reynolds going to be your next pair here. Cody Kirk, left side Mustang, 6'10", and Francis Reynolds. Been racing here for a long time with this Maverick, 71 of the dial. Reynolds in big trouble. Yep. Yeah, we're just going to go with the short version. Reynolds was 122, Kirk was 35, taking 127. I think we leave it there.
I think that's fair.
Yep. Next.
Fair.
Danny Tice and Cody Roberts going to be your next pair. Danny Tice, left side, 744. Roberts in the Mustang looking for a 647 on this pass.
Once again, doubles, make sure you're getting back. Doubles, make sure you're getting back for round number 1. Everyone has been called here for Friday's main event, round number 1. So doubles, make sure you're getting back. All right, moving on. Next pair, Jordan Denny and Dave Milstead. Let's have to bring those two back. Something flipped the right lane 8th mile beam. We're gonna go out on a limb, no pun intended, and say there's a leap. I know. Fire me now. Win light, Jordan Denny, 54, dead 8. Milstead was 20, took 44 to break it out. 2 stinking thou, and had to take 42 or less. Jordan Denny will be back.
As your next pair, going to be Jimbo Romagna in the Cutlass, looking for a 659. Mike Gardner in the Chevy 2 here. Tower side, looking for a 605. Both drivers in, lights down. 3 thou better is going to be Gardner. And one light will shine for Gardner, and he'll go dead 7. Ticket stripe 24 was Jumbo, broke it out 2. So Gardner going to move on. Jeff Curry, Ed Talbert here. As Talbert, the S10, looking for a 633. Curry, the Mustang, looking for a 625.
Curry actually had some parts overnighted on Friday night. Showed up yesterday. Was told that they were sitting out there all day at the end of the driveway waiting for FedEx to show up. So glad to see that he's back on track. Unfortunately, he's in a big-time hole, and dead on 9 to be 97 total is not going to get it done on this pair, unfortunately. Ed Talbert, 14, take a comfy 47 to be 3 above for the win.
Next pair going to be TJ Jordan here. Brian McLaughlin here in the right lane. Last night's winner on his first entry. As the Byron will be his second entry. 6 flat on the dial there for the Mustang in the right. Commander down to 579.
DJ, you sure know how to pull in the lanes, bud. I'll give you that.
He ain't scared.
He ain't scared is correct. 200's in his pocket and a win light. 21, dead 4, takes 7. Nice lap there for Tej. 25 total, locks out McLaughlin, who's 41 and 9th thou under, had no chance. TJ Jordan bringing WW2 back for round 2.
Carter Foskey here, the Mustang, 655. Brandon McNew in the Nova looking for a 655. Also, another gentleman's joust. Carter, big time red on the light. So Brandon McNew, Mike McNew will move on to the next round. Goes a 51-9 on the 55 out the back for funsies. We're weedy left side, Darren Payne here on the right. Red light start there for Payne. That one's going to hurt. 8 thou red on the Christmas tree to go dead 0. Oh, no. Oh, Rory's going to go 49, 3 good, and Darren's going to need a hug at the finish line, man. That one hurts. 8 thou red to go dead 0.
That is that's a burn ticket. There's no doubt about that. Yep, that is.
I don't know. The dead 0 might be one you keep. That's a good, hey, we'll keep that in the pocket for data for later.
Oh, sure.
For sure.
Data purposes, absolutely. For framing on the old garage wall, and maybe not.
Look, I'm just saying, you can do a really good job with a Sharpie. That's all I'm saying.
You should be able to just white out the negative there. Eight total. Patrick Prue and Trash Can Mendenhall. I think that's that's Chris Connor down there is doing a little squat action in front of the Maryland International Raceway sign as Nathan Mendenhall 613 dial in left side and 6 flat for our friend making the trip down from the northern border in Canada.
Let me get 1 and 2. Pull forward, keep it tight, please. 1 and 2. Pull forward, keep it tight.
Same numbers, different order, and a win light going to Nathan Mendenhall. I've been waiting all weekend to say that line, actually.
I was about to say.
15 and take 21 to be 3 above for Mendenhall as Prue's 51. 1 above 8 for a nice 69 total. Unfortunately, no good. I'd say the one nice thing about the track prep today is that it is a very defined groove for today's racing action.
That might be one of the most accurate things I've ever heard.
Nathan Kern and Greg Myers. Another same numbers, different order. This time on the dial-in side of things. 657 for Nathan Kern in the 99 Camaro. Throwing it back 30 years for the Camaro of Greg Myers out in 576. And we got a good old drag race going on here. 8 thou separate them. Win light. Greg Myers, 25. Take 15 to go 1 above for the win. Kern had the light 17, but unfortunately stuck a 3 over with a 6 and left him 15 thou behind. Greg Myers come back. Round
Did
2.
you just say throwing it back 30 years for the Camaro on the right? You know, Cam, I was having a great day. Oh, you're talking about from the 69-99.
Yeah.
I was talking about the 99 saying throwing it back 30 years. I was like, you know, we were having a good day, Cam. We were having fun.
Wow. Have
Jason.
a little bit more faith in me, man. Come on.
Jason Parker, Scott Dreyer here. One light shines for Scott Dreyer, a 618 on the 617, 35 light taking 20 at the stripe. Dead 6 was Parker with a 61 reaction time. Going to be going to the reentry round. Dreyer moves on to round 2. JT Banks and Kelly Fleming here.
Scott's giving the international sign for dishing out money, as we have just been constantly in the re-entry window this weekend.
Well, Kelly probably going there also to hang out with you guys. 002 to a 51, and it will be Banks taking the stripe 50, one good with a 3. Moving on to the next round.
Martin LeCicere and Dave Miller. That's who it was. Dave Miller is lending out the Nova to Brandon Skelly. Shout out him. Been a lot of car swapping going on with parts getting hurt and whatnot here as we get to the end of the season. LeCicere 638 dialing for the Canadian Mustang, and Dave Miller 631. $3,000 advantage going to Canada. Win light going to Canada as well by 7 thou. 46 takes 7 to be 1 above 3. Gets the win as Miller 49 and 1 above 7. No good. Martin LeCicere will be back. Higgins, I think you know the driver on the left side. Is a driver not on file for me, but I think it's a driver in the mind of your files.
That is Hambone. Robert Copsey.
We'll go with Hambone. Hambone, 601 dial in for the Mustang, and 628 for Jeff Root, his Camaro.
Camaro's in. Mustang's in. And a red light start there for Jeff Hambone. Going to be going to round number 2 of that entry. 598.7 on the 601 as Jeff goes to 629 on the 628. As next pair, Jeremy Poust and Jake Milstead. Milstead of the Mustang, 683. The Pinto of Poust, a 758. Somebody need 3 and 4 to suit up, please. 3 and 4 suit up. 3 and 4 suit up.
Molly Reynolds is going to take on Buddy Layfield here. Reynolds 741 dialing for the Mustang Tower side, and the S10 of Layfield out at 728. So each of these drivers are going to get a good look at each other as they're heading on down to the 8th mile stripe.
Well, it will shine here for Molly Reynolds. 743.6 on the 41, 63 light. Took the stripe 45. Buddy Layfield was 92. And then 4 good with a 2. So Molly will move on as your next pair. I believe that is going to be Travis LaRoque. 795 on the dial for the Ranger and 650 for John Hedenberg. Well, we could have a good race here at the finish line. 1 light will shine for Travis LaRoque. 18 light, 23 was Hedenberg. Took 7 was LaRoque to be dead 1, 19 total. Dead 3 was Hedenberg. Short version, both drivers did their jobs all the way down the racetrack.
Well, that is what we call a good, clean drag. 26 total, losing to 19 total. Ain't no shame in his game whatsoever. But unfortunately, that 26 pack is going to earn a trip to Suite 103 for John Hedenberg. I don't know if that has us up for best losing package of the round just yet, but it's got to be close. Definitely got to be close. George Windsor and Carter Starkman. 642 dialing for Windsor in the Pinto. There he goes. And there he goes to the next round as Starkman is big-time red, and then he is easing out of the throttle on there. He's pulling on over to the wall, looks like, as well.
Saving some race fuel. Race fuel's expensive.
Not sure if Windsor saw the red light or not because he backs off to 666 on the 642, but made sure either way when light was going to come on.
As your next pair will be coming up here, got the Copo left side. David Barton, 661 on the dial. Right side, David Harvey Jr., 684. Seventh hour red on the tree here is going to be Harvey. As 1 light shines for Barton, runs a 642 on the 661 because David Barton apparently likes to party.
Jeff Noon's is going to take on Cliff Hinson here. Noon's coming in out of Somerset, Massachusetts. 72 Duster, 642 dialing. Long-time runner-up at New England Dragway in Epping. Cliff Hinson. Fredericksburg, Virginia, the 2019 model Copo, 584. Yeah, DJ gonna need to go give Jeff a hug after that one. That is a tough one. 001 red for Jeff, and Hinson 57 to above for 79 total. Noons broke Ron out regardless, 639 on the 642, but that 001 red is going to sting just a little bit.
Gobi Tolliver left side here of the Mustang, looking for a 606. Evan Paus right side, 655. Faust is in, waiting on Kobe. Finally stages. Advantage of the reaction time will go to Kobe Tolliver. Win light will shine for Evan Paust. 56-0 on the 55, 26 light for Paust, taking the stripe 008. Kobe Tolliver, 609 on the 606, 14 light. And we'll be taking that to the reentry round. As your next pair going to be Bob Matera right side here. Left side, that's going to be Devin Dudley. Devin Dudley has had a good weekend, to say the least.
Car definitely has.
Yeah.
Was the winner in both Gamblers races, one with him driving last night, one with Kobe driving on Friday night. This is a big-time matchup here in round number one. I'm sure both drivers are going to be happy that there is a re-entry that they can purchase for whoever is not seeing a win light, and that is Bobby Matera. 24, take 12 to be 2 thou out for Dudley. Gets the win. Matera 42 and 8 thou out. No good.
As next pair, so Chad Birch left side here. The it says Belvedere, but that's going to be his brother's car. 661. Joe Fucarino right side of the Monte Carlo 583. Actually, Keith could be double entered. One light shines for, I believe that was Keith Birch, a 661.5 on the 61.32 light. Focarino was 31 on the light. Breaks out a thou, taking 7. Tough break. All right, let me get my re-entry cars. Re-entry cars to the lanes, please. Re-entry. So re-entry cars, come on down. Jamie Talbot left side, Tony DeLeonardo right side. Talbot's going to leave first. Here comes DeLeonardo. Top of the racetrack. One light will shine here for DeLeonardo. Dead 0-19 total. DeLeonardo going to be moving on.
Tony, that's just mean. That's a street car out there. You don't got to do all that. 19 total. Nice little lap there for Tony DeLeonardo. And Jamie Talbot going to have to think about re-entry, as I don't think these two were trying to do this round number one, similar to when Jake and Joe ran, and pair number 3, I think I heard it was Jake, the racer one. But I don't think these two are trying to do this either. Matt Richeza and John Londino. Richeza, who is coming in out of Cherry Hill, New Jersey, and was once in North Carolina and now back in Cherry Hill, New Jersey. 609 dial in here, tower side, and 720 for John Londino out of Rocky Point, North Carolina. And Londino is going to kick it 13 thou red, give the win to Cheese. 23 dead, 2, 25 total. Londino is out 21 thou after the red lights start. Matt Richeza will move on.
Brandon Michael is going to be your left lane car here. 2000 Camaro, $699. Jesse Long, right side of the 70 Camaro, $662. Let's go. We have called our re-entry cars lanes, please. Re-entry to the lanes.
Good to know that Scott Embley's got his apple juice rolling. He's getting prepared for the re-entry round, which will be coming up here shortly. Jesse Long and Brandon Michaels. That is painful. Brandon Michaels, 001 red, dead 1. Ouch. That one's going to sting a little bit. Jesse Long, 29 and 2 above 2 will advance. Brandon Michaels going to think about re-entry and going to think about getting a hug, as that was, that's tough. Rob Schneider going to take on Mike Franek. Schneider already in deep in the Granada, 638. Going to be giving chase to Franek, 653 in the Dart. Schneider in full control. Rob Schneider with a win. Trip, zip. 3 above for Rob Schneider, picks up the win. Locked out Mike Franek by 1,000. He's 32 total to Mike Franek's 33 light, and then he bails out, goes 660 at 94. Gave him all of that 79, but it didn't work. Rob Schneider going to advance as Terry Benton Jr. taking on Michael Beard Nye, the Science Guy, is what I heard is his official name. And he's celebrating a birthday, too. It's Beardo's birthday. Facebook had to remind me, but it is Beardo's birthday. 678 for the Volare. And, Terry was not allowed to get deep there. So, all right, going to roll into the next pair. Brad Keaton, Denny McCloskey. 567 for Keaton in the 66 Nova, and 656 for Denny McCloskey, the Firebird. Thou red, dead 8 for Brad Keaton. Not going to see a win light here. McCloskey 30 and rolls out to be 2 above 6. Gets the win. Cody Roberts and Danny Tice. We had to rerun these guys. Roberts 647, Danny Tice 744. $2,000 separate him. Advantage. Tice win light. Cody Roberts by $2,000. It was $2,000 advantage Danny Tice's way at the starting line. $2,000 advantage Cody Roberts' way at the finish line. 650 on the 647 gets it done. Tice 747 on the 744 You add up all the little numbers, and 27-10 thou margin of victory for Cody Roberts as Dwayne The Rock Johnson and Peyton Bunch. Little father-son action going on here in round number 1. So there's been quite a few races actually that are. I do not think that on paper that's what they wanted to be seeing in round number 1. But again, re-entry is a thing right now, so they're getting it out of the way when they can. 6 flat on both sides of the racetrack. The Rock, who won on Friday here, tower side, and Peyton Bunch, left side. Both drivers running on out as The Rock, 6 thou too early. Peyton Bunch was 10, was ready for him. He said, "I got you, Pops." Pops turned it red. Brian McLaughlin going to be the first round bye, as we got a couple other reruns to take care of. But Brian McLaughlin going to take his first round single here as being last night's 10K winner. $5.99 dial in for Mechanicsville native. Spicy, 001. And 9 thou under for Brian McLaughlin. Jeremy Paus, Jake Milstead, 758 for Paus is another one of our reruns. Jake Milstead dialed in 683. That is not a typo. Milstead was dialed 603 earlier in the weekend. This is going to look strange if we keep it green. One red for Jeremy Paus and Jake Milstead with the lift and 7 above at 71 miles an hour. Really quick while it's quiet. Re-entry doubles. Re-entry doubles. We're looking for you. Re-entry doubles looking for you. So if you got 2, bring her on up for re-entry. We got a special challenge that was brought to us by Wired Designs. Devin Dudley is one of his customers. So, special challenge related to Deadly Devin Dudley's performance. The first person to lock out Devin Dudley gets a vinyl package. And if no one locks out Devin, because this isn't just a challenge for only, to get in on Devin Dudley, he's got to have a little bit of skin in the game as well. If no one locks out Devin by the end of the day today, he gets a free apparel package from Wired Design. So, real quick, just to explain what we mean by locked out, let's say that Devin is 30 on the tree, the dirty 30, as they were back at Maple Grove for the team challenge. You got to be better than 30 total, and that would be locking him out. So it's going to be tough to do. It's going to be real tough to do, but first person to lock out Devin Dudley in a drag race today is going to get a vinyl package. If not, Devin will win himself an apparel package, courtesy of TJ Jordan and Wire Designs.
I got Michael Beard back here. I need that other car for that rerun. So if you can get up here, that'd be great.
Terry Benton, we're looking for you then. Terry Benton looking for you for a rerun with Michael Beard. Terry Benton looking for you. All right, final pair here in round number 1. Here on the Sunday rendition of Footbrake Feast here, the 3rd annual, brought to you by C2 Competition Converters and Machining. It's going to be a battle of deep stagers. Michael Beard, the birthday boy, and Terry Benton Jr. And then we're going to do a quick sweep and drags. Try and pick up some of these pesky little leaves that are out there. Painting a nice little groove for us. And then we'll be heading into re-entry. Both drivers are in. Here we go. Red lights start for Benton by 18 thou. Win light for Beard, 59. And on the 678, he goes. 680 with a 401. That wraps us up here for round number 1. We'll get a few commercials over there on Diamond State Digital. Thank you all for tuning in. If you are listening from home or wherever you are, re-entry will be coming at you shortly. Do a quick sweep of the track, and we'll get going with the re-entry round here for $7,500 to win here on Sunday. Re-entry looking for you.
To the tower with some kind of suitcase or a way for me to take my clothes through an airport wins a prize. So looking for like a suitcase.
We're going to work on getting the leaves off here real quick. Go back live in just a moment with the re-entry round. Let's get a re-entry. If you're not in the lanes, come on back, please. Again, re-entry, come on. If you still want to get in for the re-entry, you can swing up to 103 real quick. Get paid in. $80. Got another shot. $7,500. Come on.
Once again, re-entry available for purchase in Suite 103. $80 gets you a chance back in for $7,500. We'll be bringing out the re-entry round here shortly. So if you want to get back into today's race, $80 gets you back in for a chance at $7,500. Once again, that is in Suite 103 like it has been all weekend. So re-entry still open in Suite 103.
Looks like last up on the tractor, and we'll have a majority of the leaves off. And we're going to get things back underway here.
Along with re-entry being open, we will take our re-entry drivers to the lanes, please. That's your earliest convenience. That's all re-entry. We will take you to the lanes, please. And doubles, make sure you're hustling back once you right and go down and run your first one. So a little tongue twisted there. Doubles, make sure you're getting back after your first run, and we will take all re-entry to the lanes at this time, please.
Happens to the best of us.
All right, here we go. Re-entry about to start right about now.
And from this point forward, it will be 2 down, 1 back for the rest of the day, as these drivers are hoping they'll still have a shot for the $7,500. Your first pair are going to be up here on deck. William Hines, Todd Thoman. Thoman the Nova 629, Hines a 619. One light will shine for William Hines. He'll move on to round number 2 here in the main event. Todd Thoman was a 24 light, a 6:33 on the 29. Hines, 11 total. Taking 61 to move on to the next round here. Again, 2 down, 1 back now here in the main event. As your next pair, David Harrison, the Chevelle, the 657. Darrell Cross with the 622. And a red light start there for David Harris. 005 light there for Dale Cross. And he'll move on to the next round. A 6:23.2, 005 light. And as Harris dead 5 and going to need a hug. So Tom Conrad, the third left side. Steve Kozak, right side. A lot of smoke out of Kozak's car. We're going to go check that out. He is pulling over, so that's the good news. So, again, thank you for Kozak for pulling over as quickly and safely as possibly could there, bud. We do appreciate that. We are checking the racetrack. We got a little something in the shutdown. Not a lot is what we're hearing. So there is a sign of good news at least. Shutdown cleanups are relatively quick. What those staff going to be having to really fight the wind here, getting that with the powder down. And calling for the rotator. So rotator cleanups are usually pretty quick. So that's the good news. They're not calling for scrubbers. All right, so quick cleanup here. Little shutdown, little rotator. Nothing too serious. Go back live here shortly.
What we'll do while it's quiet, because we have not announced this yet, is there is still one last opportunity if a win light is not seen here and you've been having a tough weekend.
Yep.
So we do have the Change Your Luck race. Correct? Yes, not the
That is.
last chance. So Change
Change Your Luck.
as it sounds a little nicer. We got the Change Your Luck race. So this is for anyone who has not visited the pay window this weekend, and you must have run at least 2 days. So that could be Friday and today. That could be yesterday and today. You had to have run at least 2 days and have not visited the pay window at all. This is a race for you. It's $1,000 to win. It is a free entry race. So that's the kicker there. This is not an additional entry fee. You just come up here, let us know, hey, haven't visited the pay window yet, have been here all weekend. It's been a rough one. And you're in this Change Your Luck race. So we'll get confirmation on when that's going to start, but I'm going to imagine that since we are starting payout in round 4, that it's going to be around that time that we'll be starting the Change Your Luck race. So we'll get confirmation on when that's going to start. But again, if you've raced 2 days here at least and have not visited the pay window, by the time you are eliminated in today's race, there is a free entry, $1,000 to win Change Your Luck race later on this afternoon. We have a challenge.
I think we have somebody's luck we're going to change, I think is what we're doing.
Hey. This is for first round. Best losing package, and I did say that was going to be tough to beat if if someone else already hadn't beat it, and it is going to John Hedenberg. 26 total was our lucky loser for round number 1 on the best losing package. So there is a prize in Suite 103 for you. So John Hedenberg. Oh, free buyback. How about that? So an $80 value there for John Hedenberg.
So hopefully he's re-entering.
I hope so, too. And if he isn't, then I think this will help change his mind. So a free re-entry sitting in Suite 103 or in general for John Hedenberg.
That's how you change your luck.
2 puns in 60 seconds. That's impressive.
Hey,
That's impressive.
I'm full of them. I got dad jokes for days. Well, you guys are about to get judged by Landon and Paisley, it sounds like, but not in a typical teenager fashion, in a different way. So, Cam, it sounds like we got a new challenge. What we got?
We do have a new challenge, and that challenge is the first person to come to Suite 103 and do the gritty is going to win a prize. And if you don't know what that is, I don't think I'll be able to explain it. However, someone playing in the NFL today might be doing that if they score a touchdown. So that's the Justin Jefferson celebration, I believe, is the gritty.
And Mac Jones tried it once in the Pro Bowl, and that was interesting to watch.
Well, Mac Jones. He's doing well, though. He's doing well with San Fran.
Yeah, I'd love to see it.
So first person to Suite 103 to do the gritty is going to win a prize. While it's quiet as well, and I don't have the flyer in front of me, but I will do my best to try and remember off the top of my head. There is another big dollar race coming here in March to start off your season with J Bros Promotions. Door Car Domination returning March 27th to the 29th of 2026. I believe it's triple eights for Top Bulb and triple fives for No Box, and there's a couple other races that are sprinkled in there as well, including the Shark Tank, which is a high roller race. So again, I don't have the flyer in front of me. I have seen renditions of a draft. But Door Car Domination making their way back here for J Bros Promotions, March 27th to the 29th, 2026. Mark it on your calendars, coming right back here to Maryland International Raceway. Start off your season right with J Bros Promotions. Might as well give you all an update because I did not realize that we were playing in Madrid this morning for the NFL.
I would not, because there's a lot of people here that are recording this game right now.
Okay.
Yeah, don't.
All right.
Wrong area.
We'll leave it.
We'll leave
that's
it.
True. That's true. Because
Yeah.
where is the stadium? Is it in?
It's in D.C.
Okay. It
Yep.
is. Okay.
Well, technically it's in Landover, Maryland, but that's a whole different deal.
All right.
But
we will.
yeah. Remember, this is different territory than where you usually are.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
We'll leave it at that.
People are at home recording. We're going to leave it there. He was going to tell you guys about the game that's ongoing right now, but
I will not say one way or the other how it's going. We'll just leave it at that.
we can tell you that it's happening, though.
All right. Well, since Joe actually brought me said flyer that I was referencing, I might as well read it off a little bit more again. The second annual Blittersdorf Automotive Door Card Domination, presented by Saxon Sons Incorporated, coming to MIR once again. That is March 27th to the 29th next year. Start your season right at Door Card Domination. We got 888s for top bulb, 555s for bottom bulb. RMR Motorsports, the main presenting sponsor for top bulb, and B&M Performance for bottom bulb. Door cars, left-hand steer roadsters only for this one. You got gamblers races on Friday and Saturday. And that looks like it is going to be, that's an all run, it looks like, for the gamblers races. They will be separated up until there's only, or until we get to the ladder. But we will be doing gamblers races on Friday and Saturday, brought to you by Rapid Race Fuels, and then Liberty Race Cars and Fabrication, Shark Tank, the high roller on Saturday evening, $3,000 to win, getting 8 top bulb and 8 bottom bulb cars. There will also be a last chance race there as well. It's brought to you by Schrinz Automotive. So, once again, second annual Blittersdorf Automotive Door Card Domination, presented by Saxon Sons Incorporated, coming right back here to Maryland International Raceway, March 27th to the 29th for J Bros Promotions.
So just a friendly reminder, while it is generally not required to have, belly pans or things like that, we always do highly recommend them to prevent cleanups like this and things like that. So again, are they a requirement for the bracket cars? No, but do we highly recommend them? Yes. Yes, we do. was going to get the cleanup finalized here, get a little bit more, and we'll go back live here as soon as we can. Of course, as I put my microphone down for saying that, drivers on the pads, suit up, please. Drivers on the pads, suit up. All right, cleanup is complete. We are back live once again here for the reentry round with Scott Embley and Bobby Pip. As Pip will light the hide, and Scott will finally get the blazer rolling into the water box here. So Pip looking for a 738 dial in the Mustang. As the blazer finally getting the hides lit there. All right, so Bobby Pip's going to go to the full stage line, so Scott Embley will join. Those are two of the reaction times out there. And over the finish line, one light will shine for Bob and Pip going dead 7. We're looking at 86 and 72 lights. I guess both drivers got comfortable in the cars there during the cleanup. As next pair, going to be Steven Dunn of the Camaro looking for a 625. Norman Birch Jr. in the Ram. He's got a 1097 dial coming up a little bit there. Hoping for the tailwind. Right now, driver's going to be fighting it.
That way.
Yeah. Been switching between the left to right cross to a down track tail. That tailwind pushed Norman through. That's what I'm going to go with. 39 red light start there for Norman. 14 green for Steven Dunn. Soggy Dunn moving on. Going dead. 620 total. Norman Birch, 1103 with a 5. Taking the stripe 6 thou is going to be Soggy, and he will move on around 2. There's Mickey Nelson and Nick Bradshaw here. Bradshaw, the S10, 637. Nelson, a 541. Get him on the converter there for the pair is Bradshaw will stage it first. Nelson will stage second. Better light will go to Nelson. Wind light will shine for Nelson. A 547 taking 9 thou on the 541. 25 light. Bradshaw ran a 641 in on the 3753 on the light. To be no good. And heading back to the trailer. Hang out, I guess, for the rest of the day. As next pair, going to be Dave Dissinger and Michael Frank. Dissinger 652, Michael Frank at the Trans Am 649.
Oof. Well, separated by Fitty. One of them is Fitty and not turning on the wind light. Trip, zip for Michael Frank. 3 above 9. Taking 25 down there. Dissinger 50 and 1 above 4. No good.
Turkey for high five? No, high five. Turkey. Sorry. Yeah, trip zip. Yep. Sam Vanderslice, Jason Parker here. .602 for Parker, 585 for Vanderslice. Control of the race is going to be Parker. 33 on the light to the 78 of Vanderslice, and it's going to be Parker moving on, taking 13. 606 on the 602. Dead 9 was Vanderslice, but again, that 78 light is not going to do any favors. Jason Parker will move on around number 2 with that entry. Michael Acton, $5.90 the dial there for the Camaro out of Bumpus, Virginia. Rich Weldner out of Pennsylvania. The 1986 Chevrolet Camaro dial to 730.
Six thou separation here past the tree, and a wind light going to Michael Acton. Wendler, 55, take 30 to be out 18. Had to take 12 or less as Acton, 49, and 1 above 8 will advance. Get himself back into round number 2 as Michelle Nelson and Travis Leak start bringing their Chevy and Fords respectively to the ready line. Michelle Nelson, 629 dial in. That's the Chevrolet. 609 dial in for Leak. That's the Mustang. Exactly 200th separation to handicap here.
Advantage of the reaction time will go to Travis Leak. 16 light, the 57 at Nelson. Top of the racetrack. Wind light will shine. Travis Leak. 612 with the 0 on the 609, taking 27 up the finish line. Nelson was 1 good with a 6, 57 on a light to overall be no good. Going to be hanging back out of the trailer. As your next pair going to be Jillian Matera here on the Napa side, looking for a 706. Carter Foskey to the left, looking for a 655. As we will wait to see who's going to stage first, either Carter or Jillian. Looks like Jillian will turn on that bottom bulb. Carter will join. Advantage on the tree will go to Foskey. Stripe will also go in that direction. 57 with a 4 on the 55. 57 light. Jillian was 70 on the tree. Too good with a 3. I think the stripe 12 is going to be Foskey to move on. We got lanes 5 and 6. Suit up, please. 5 and 6. Suit up. That's 5 and 6. Suit up. It's Kelly Fleming, left side. Pat Hahn on the right side of the 55 Bel Air out of Pennsylvania. 629 on the dial. 674 for Fleming. Little early on the tree there for Pat Hahn. 37 around the light. Had met to the trailer with that entry. 628.8 on the 29. Fleming out the back for Thau, but a 57 green light. Good enough to move on. As next pair rolling up here, going to be Will Winthrop and Keith Birch. Keith right side and the dart, 661. Winthrop left side of the Malibu, 630. Birch trying to defend the home turf for the man out of Clements. A 98 will separate them. But we'll take 56 is going to be Keith. Perfect on the tree. He goes 68-2 on the 61. Winthrop was 98 on the light and runs a 33-0 on the 30. Keith moves on. Next pair. Jim McCormick and Rufus Hill. McCormick left side of 765. Hill right side of 615. Jamie gave it a shot, but we'll be going to be hanging out with that one. It starts with a 1 for the reaction time. Rufus Hill had a lot, slowed it up. Talking about a 24 and a 113 difference in reaction times. Hill's only going to take 49, though, to move on.
Patrick Brew going to take on Caleb Klein the next pair. The back. Right side, 602 dialing for the Mustang and 643 for the Dodge Dakota of Caleb Klein. And this one is over at the starting line as Prue makes it red, and then he'll coast on through. 644 with a 9 on the 643 for Caleb Klein with an 010 reaction time. Not a bad lap. Patrick Prue going to bow out here on that entry.
Tom Conrad, senior left side of the Ranger, is 665. Adam Vanderslice here in the right lane, looking for 607. $3,000 red on the Christmas tree is going to be Adam. Doesn't need a hug on that one. Dead 5 up at the top end. Tom Conrad moving on. 88 on the tree. Good enough. Got to be green. That's step one. So Brandon Layfield left side, Mike Gardner here on the right. Layfield on the Nova looking for a 658. Gardner, the Chevy 2, looking for a 605. Mike Gardner got a shot and got the win light. 17 on the light. It was a 606 on the 605. Layfield breaks it out 7th out, took 10. Needs to be 3 or better. Tough break. Done with that entry.
Next pair going to be Jamie Talbert and Dave Slusher Jr. Talbert, 920 to dial in for the 2007 Mustang. He's going to roll in deep. Dave Slusher, pickup truck, 644. Here comes the drop, and no good. Dave Slusher will advance. 29, one above 9. That is 48 total. Locks out Talbert, he's 67, and took 67. And broke it out by quite a bit. I think that is 86 thou at the finish line. Darren Payne and Adriana Sullivan. Payne and the 71 Demon, 640 at the dial-in. He'll be getting chased by the 87 Mustang of Adriana Sullivan. She hails from White Plains, Maryland, 631 dial-in.
Rex advantage goes to Payne, 34 to the 52. And we'll turn on the win line, taking 005. 641 with a 5 on the 640. Sullivan was dead 2, 52 light. Tough break for Adriana. Darren Payne moving on.
Here comes the Rock. Wayne Johnson, right side, 599. Here was Friday night's winner and took it pretty deep in yesterday's program as well, going to see if there's a double up in his future. He's got to get back into round number 2 on this entry, though. We'll be looking over at Alan Thatcher, Manassas, Virginia, 676 at dial in for the 74 Vega. Going to be leaving first.
Alan Thatcher, 11 red. 28 light for Dwayne. And Mr. Johnson, 603, 8 on the 599 to move on. As your next pair, going to be Janet Baden in the Nova, 6 flat. David Harvey looking for a 682 here for the man out of Atco. $25 to the good is going to be Janet. Drops the nose, turns on the win line, a 601 on the 600, 20 light. Harvey, a 683, 7 on the 45. Janet going to move on.
Jeff Root and Tim Rubendahl, next 2. Root, 69 Camaro, 629 the dial-in. Here, Tower side, and Rubendahl, the 94 Mustang. He'll be rolling deep, dialed in, 684.
Tree advantage goes to Rubendahl. Win light shines for Rubendahl. Taking 7. 52 to an 89 for the lights. As Root was too good with a 2. Rubendahl slows up to an 89-2 on the 84.
Next up, going to be Rob Schneider and Jimbo Romagna. Schneider in the Granada, 639 dialing, going to roll in deep. 90 Cutlass belonging to Romagna, dialed in 657 there. Coors Light side of the racetrack. Rob Schneider should be ahead of Jimbo just about now, and he's going to turn on the wind light. 14, take a healthy 98 to still be a tenth above, as Romagna having issues at the start of the racetrack and the other end. Reaction time started with a 1 and stuck at a tenth over as well. So Rob Schneider will advance.
Buddy Leafield looking for a 728 there in the S10 out of Salisbury. Bobby Matera, the WDRA world champ. This year's world champion on the right lane Opal, looking for a 567. Advantage on the tree will go to Bobby. Bobby Matera going to drop the nose, move on to the next round. He'll take 56. 35 light, 68-0 on the 67. Layfield, 31-8 on the 28, 63 light. Bobby Matera going to move on to round number 2. So Ed Talbot left side, Peyton Bunch here in the right. Or Peyton got kicked to the ranch around after taking on Dwayne. And Peyton going to be in trouble on this one. 39 behind. And Ed Talbot will take it. 634, 1 of the 32, 003 on the light. So let me get second round doubles. Second round doubles, lanes 1 and 2, please. Second round doubles. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Second round doubles to 1 and 2. That's second round doubles. Lanes 1 and 2. As next pair. Brad Keaton, Brandon Skelly here. Skelly left side 640, Keaton right side of the Nova 568. $49 to a 24 for the respective lights. Advantage goes to Keaton. One light shines for Keaton, taking 21. 573.4 for that machine. Skelly ran a 645 on the 40. 49 light. Taking the stripe 21 is going to be Keaton to move on to round number 2. Nick Schickelhoff right side. Danny Tice here in the left lane. The Monte Carlo. 741 on the dial for the Monte. Malibu with a 617. So Danny will be right about with the tree, maybe just a little bit past it. And Schickelhoff will leave. One light shines for Danny Tice. Dead 0-46 total. Schickelhoff took the stripe 18, breaking out 5 thou. Tough break there for Nick. Jeremy Pouse, James Sparksman Jr. Sparksman left side of the Camaro. Looking for a 584. Jeremy Pouse in the pedal, a 755. He'll be right about to the 60 foot when Sparkman will leave. Win light shines for Sparkman as Pouse just missed the tree. 85 to a 21 for the pair. Dead 8 for Sparkman. 29 total is going to lock out Poust. As John Lindino right side here with the 717. Jason Parker left side of 604. Ooh, got a drag race here. 1926 for the pair. Top end, one light shines for Londino. He'll be good one with a 3. As Parker did take the stripe, broke it out of thou. 6 or better. Would have had it as he took 7. As Stephen Dunn left side here, $625 for the Camaro. Right side going to be Jeff Noons in the Duster. $639 on the dial for that machine. $17 and a 52. As top end of the racetrack, one light shines for Soggy Dunn. Too good with a 5, ticking 22. Noons was 52 on the light, a 640 with a 2 on the hit there. As your next pair going to be rolling up, Devin Dudley here in the left lane, looking for a 638 right side. Michael Frank, Frantic, pardon me, with a 655 in the dart. Little driver's going to roll it in deep. 9th hour red is going to be Mike. Tough break there. A dead 0, Devin Dudley. 23 total to move on. So Nick Bradshaw on the S10, Steve Long in the Mustang, $663 on dial here for the Mustang, $638 for Bradshaw. And Steve Long get the round win. 65-7 on the 63, 43 light, taking 25. Bradshaw was one good with a 9 on the 76 light. We'll be done with that entry for the day. Is Tony DeLeonardo in the right lane, 645. Cole Foskey in the left lane here with a 655. Cole Foskey in control, and we'll move on. 13 to a 61 for the respective reaction times. Taking the stripe 16 is going to be Cole Foskey. He'll move on. As Colby Tolliver, 605, and Francis Reynolds Jr. right side of the Maverick. He's been doing this for a long time. He'll be 20 years of age. Francis, a couple more years of experience on 781 of the dial here for the Maverick. 605 here for Kobe. One light will shine for Joe Diedrich there. 15 light of the 28 of Peters. Taking 28 is Joe. We're on a 51.9 on the 49. As your next pair. John Hedenberg right side. Sean Sparkman in the left. Sparkman looking for a 589. And the Mustang looking for a 650 in the right lane. All right, we have called the doubles. Doubles for the main event. We have called doubles. Let's get my blue run stickers. Again, blue run stickers to the lanes, please. Blue run stickers. As Hedenberg will get the round one, a 6:52.3. It looks like issues for Sparkman. Gets a reaction time, but can't keep her going. Yeah, start calling for a mop, it looks like. Once again, blue run stickers. You have been called for round two. Blue run stickers. Doubles. You should be up here already. Blue run stickers. Again, blue run stickers. Once again, we have called doubles, and we have called the blue run stickers for second round. As we will refire the pair of Thomas Conrad III and William Hines. Let me get golf carts out of lane 3, please. Unless your golf cart is hooked up to a race car, it should not be in the staging lanes, as we are using all of them here for the first couple rounds. Hope you guys have been smiling for the camera out there. AJ Penner snapshot still in the house. Getting the photos. Tough break there for the kid. 23 red on the tree. So William Hines, the F100. Going to be moving on. Dead 5, 75 total. Move on to the next round. As Norman Birch up here taking on TJ. TJ left lane. 579. 11 flat for the Ram. Top of the racetrack, one light will shine for TJ. Jordan dead, 534 light. Norman was 53, 2 to the good. Jordan will take the stripe 34 to move on. As next pair, Brandon Michaels and Sam Vanderslice. Vanderslice of the Mustang, 585. Michaels, 695 here for the Camaro. Red light start for Vanderslice. Michaels will move on. 700 with a 512 light. Vanderslice, 87-0 on the 85, but a 9th hour red light start We'll put that entry to the trailer. There's Jillian Matera coming up now, taking on Brad Keaton. Brad left side, a 569. Jillian, a 706 here in the pickup truck. Well, light shines for Jillian Matera. She'll take the stripe 004, 21 light. 009 was Brad. Jillian runs a 709.5 on the 706. Brad, 574. As Hambone will get the bye. 6 flat dial. Let's see what the Mustang does. $39 on the light. As Hambone, top end. 6015. Now conclude the re-entry round here. All right, Jake Narr and your 1313 car number, you will be the wait and see buy. Again, Jake Narr, car number 1313, you will be the wait and see buy. All right, we have called doubles. We have called blue run sticker. And you know what? Let's orange. Let's go and get you guys rolling. Orange run stickers. Let's get you guys rolling. Orange run stickers. Let's get doubles, blue, and orange have been called. Doubles, blue, and orange. And just doing a little bit of track prep here. We'll go back live for round 2 in just a few moments. Once again, we have called doubles, blue and orange run stickers. Doubles, blue and orange run stickers to lanes. That's doubles, blue and orange. Let me get 1 and 2 suit up, please. 1 and 2 suit up if you're not already. And tractor got one more lap on it.
We have had our first sign up for the Change Your Luck race. If you are out of competition and have not collected any money yet this weekend, you got one more shot at it. It's the free entry, $1,000 to win. We're going to start it after 4th round today, so you can feel free to sign up, as many as get in. We'll get to race for that chunk of change and officially change their luck for the weekend.
And for that last chance deal, that'll be a 2 down, 1 back right off the start. All right, first pair here for second round. Tom Conrad Sr., Matt Richeza here in the Mustang. 610 on the dial, 663 for Conrad. Matt Marchesa looking for a 610, 663 there for Conrad and the Ranger. There's one, there's two. 3 thou will separate them. And to the finish line, win light shines for Matt Marchesa. 612 with a 6 on the 610, 20 on the light. As Conrad breaks out 17, taking 46. And that's going to be one of those beating your head against the wall moments. As Martin Petrie, right side, 639. Left side, Jordan Smith going to be a 663. As both drivers in, lights getting ready to come down. Cleaning green both sides. Advantage on the reaction time will go to the Canadian, and we'll be moving on to the next round. 6:42 on the 39, 41 light, taking 16. As Jordan, 6:66 with a 0 with the 65 light. Petrie going to be moving on. Brandon Matera and Michael Beard. Michael Beard left side here in the Blair, down to 679. Camaro of Matera, 619. Win light shines for Michael Beard. Had 8, took 11. Move on to the next round. Both drivers, 1 good with a 1 for Beard and 4 for Matera. As Danny McCloskey and John Alloway going to be your next pair. John Alloway, 613 on the dial there for the Camaro. McCloskey, the Firebird, is 658. Red light start there for Alloway. McCloskey, 23 on the reaction time, a 56-1 over the top end to move on. Next pair going to be Michael Frank, the Trans Am, down the 649. Martin Flegel, left lane, in the Chevy pickup, 599. Perfect light, Martin Flegel. Dead 9. 9 total for Flegel. Michael Frank, 19 on the tree. He's 5 thou trying to chase him down, not to get there. And that's kind of one of those moments where you just look at the time slip and go, what am I supposed to do? Like, Martin Flegel, 9 total, perfect tree, moving on. Jed Nard, Joshua Sisk. Jed up here with entry number 1. 586 on the dollar. 645 here for Josh. And 4th hour, it looks like issues for Joshua Sisk, as he's going to pull it over to the side. Or not? Question mark. Is this one of those never let them know your next move moments? Because that I didn't think it was very funny. Jed Nar, 587.3 on the 586.23 light. Move on is Star's going to check the track real quick. And the next pair, all clear been given. Jake Milstead, Mike Gardner. 606 there for Gardner, 607 for Milstead. And red light start for Milstead, 007 light for Mike Gardner. And a 604.8 for Gardner up at the top end, 609.0 for Jake Milstead. Travis LaRoque, left side of the Rangers, 795. Carlos De Jesus looking for a 735 for the Duster. Waiting on Travis to stage. Finally stages. Wheel. Carlos going to drag the brake, turn on the wind light. 736.3 on the 35.43 light, taking the stripe 24. As Travis was 95 in the light. And that's not going to win you too many. As George Windsor and JT Banks here. JT, 650. And the 72 Camaro right side for Windsor, the Pinto, dial to 642. George got 60 to work with. Ripping it out there to take 8. The 645.4 on the 42.009 light. JT, a 648.2 with a 69 light. And in this case, that is not a nice light. Cody Kirk in the Mustang, 610. Right side, Molly Reynolds, 741. Here's one, there's two. Advantage on the tree will go to Cody Kirk. Molly Reynolds going to try to fight back. top end, win light shines. Cody Kirk, dead 7 run for Molly, but a 55 light does not help. I think a 27 is going to be Cody Kirk. 009, too good with a 6. Move on to round 3. As Rob Snyder and Scott Halsey going to be coming up. Halsey left side of 635. Snyder right side of the 635. Pardon me, 638 for Snyder. Advantage on the tree goes to Halsey. And we'll take the win line. 636-2 on the 35-13 light. Snyder took 2 thou. Broke it out. 7 thou. Mathematically ineligible. 30 light there for Snyder. Nothing he can do. As Travis Leak left lane here in the Mustang. Looking for a 609. Bob Matera, world champ in the Opal. 567. Ninth hour red for Lee. So Bob Matera will move on. Dead 8 on the lap on top of it. 27 light. 009 red was Leak. Ran a number out. As Bob Matera will move on to the next round. Hannah Frank and Darryl Cross could be our next pair. Cross the Nova looking for 621. Hannah Frank at the Camaro is 682. .44 light here for Hannah and the round win. Taking 46. Darryl Cross was 72 on the light. A 624.9 on the 21. Hannah will move on. As Jenna Embley in the S10 looking for a 612. Jesse Long in the Mustang is 662. Jesse Long with the tree advantage, 22 to a 53. And the win lane taking 15. 666 with 5 on the 62. Embley, 642 on the 9 on the 612. 53 light, though, for Embley. John Landino, right side. Dirk Starfer, pardon me, in the S10. 580 for Starfer. 717 for the Mustang. Red light start for Dirk, so that entry will be done. John Ladino, 41 a light, and we'll move on. As next pair left side, Jonathan Martin, 574 on the dial. John Hedenberg on the right side. Mustang dial to 650. 20 to the good is going to be Martin. Manuel is shining his lane. A 578.5 on the 74. 22 light. Hindenburg 42 on the light. Breaks out 9th out, taking 34. As Martin will move on. The Martin killing a lot there. Kurt Burns and the Monza taking on Soggy Dunn of the Camaro. Rounded out the 624, the Monza, a 628. $12 better is going to be Burns. Soggy Dunn's still in it, though, and will get the round win. Was 13 on the tree to Burns 001. And it looks like Burns just about gives it back 32.9 on the 28. Soggy Dunn, a 6.26.3 on the 24. Taking the stripe 14. The Camaro will move on. As Dwayne The Rock Johnson taking on Johnny Hayslip. Johnny left side of the Copo, a 591. Dwayne looking for a 601. $75 to work with for Dwayne as The Rock continues cooking up W's. Jameis Winston's favorite afternoon snack. As your next pair here. Upside going to be David Butler, a 684. Dave Dissinger, the Coors Light side, a 652. Let me get lanes 3 and 4, suit up, please. 3 and 4, suit up. Lanes 3 and 4, suit up, please. 3 and 4, suit up. One light shines for Dave Dissinger. 23 late to the 44 of Butler. 650 with a 7 on the lap there for Dissinger. Going to break up by less than Butler. Butler goes at 82.5 on the 84. As next pair, Brian James and Keith Birch. Brian James, 614. Birch in the Darty, 662 here. And a red light start there for Brian James. Green light for Birch. Out the back, a 60 with a 5 on the 62. Birch will move on. Lynn Bowie in the S10, 688. Evan Powers with a 655 for the Vega. $20 to the good is going to be Lynn Bowie. Will take 19 to move on. Double breakout. Breaking out 9,000. Bowie breaking out a number is going to be Poust. Lynn Bowie will move on to round number 3, pardon me. As David Barton and Joe Diedrich. Joe right side of 549. Barton a 642. All right, Stoco Fuel Station will close in 15 minutes. Stoco Fuel Station will close up in 5 minutes, so you need to grab that last little bit of fuel to get through the rest of the weekend. This is your chance. Stoco Fuel Station will close in 15. But if it's on the pumps, I got good news for you. Use your credit card. Boop, just like you're out at the regular gas station. There's one light shines here for Joe Diedrich. That's 16 to work with. Barton took the stripe 6th down, but it's double breakout. Diedrich breaks up by 8th down. Barton breaks out by 3 numbers. But again, if you're paying cash or you need to get pails, you need to head on over and get them picked up. Jason Parker right side, Ed Talbert left side. Turbot down to 632, 602 here for Parker. Jason Parker going to kick it a thou red. Talbert's going to put together 8 total to move on to the next round. 003 dead 5. So Cliff Heinzen, left side of the Copo, 586. David Harris, right side of the Chevelle. We got terrible reaction times for both. Both of them start with a 1. David Harris will get the round win. 658 with a 1 on the 657. Heinzen took the stripe 2 thou, breaking out 5 thou. Got a 109 and a 123 for the lights. We're going to leave that alone. David Harvey Jr. right side here in the Valiant, 682. David Myers in the Camaro, 576. $30 to work with for Greg Myers. Took 5 at the finish line to move on. Dead 0 run for Harvey. 38 on the tree. 38 total. No good. As Myers will move on. And Estevez left side. 630 for the Ranger. Right side. Adam Vanderslice in the Mustang. 607. And a red light start for Adam Vanderslice. 53 light for Pat Estevez. Out the back of 628.3 on the 630. 47 red on the light, though, and going to be done. That entry is William Hines and Todd Thoman. Hines the F100, 619 on the dial, 629 for Thoman. Double 08 to a 15. One light shines for William Hines. Dead 0-15 total, taken 14. Thoman was 008, too good with a 1. And Hines will go to round number 3 here. Kurt Holland, Bobby Pipp. Pipp right side of the Mustang, 738. Holland left side of the Camaro, 628. In the Classic Ford versus Chevrolet matchup. $17 to work with for Bobby Pipp. Takes 9. 1 good with a 3001 light. Dead 5 was Kurt Holland. 18 on the tree. Tough break there for Kurt Holland. Bobby Pipp moving on. As Mickey Nelson left side here in the Camaro, 542. R.W. Bates in the Nova. as well. That will shine for Nelson. There's a 545-2 on the 542. 20 to work with, took 18. As RW, a 578-0 on the 575 was 50 on the tree. Mickey Nelson will move on. All right. All clear down top end. So Tom Conrad and Joe Focarino will be the next pair. Focarino. Bumping it in. Got a little to work with is going to be Focarino. But it's going to give it back. Dead 2 is going to be Tom Conrad the third. 45 total, taking the stripe 3 thou. Focarino was 21. Too good with a 7. As your next pair going to be rolling up Max Jackson and the Nova, 601. Carter Foskey, left side of 655. Step to the racetrack, win light shines for Carter Foskey. Dead 124 total. Will lock out Max, who was 45 on the light. Foskey takes stripe 14 to move on. There's our next pair. Danny Tice and the Monte Carlo. And Jillian Matera, right side of the pickup. 706 for Matera, 742 for Tice. One light will shine for Jillian Matera as Danny Tice will take the stripe 3 thou, break it out 4 thou. Be mathematically eligible. 63 light there for Tice, 40 light for Matera. Too good with a 2. As David Hornsby right side, Patrick Estevez Jr. left side. 636 for the Mustang, 628 for Hornsby. One light will shine for David Hornsby. 38 light took to Thau. As Pat Jr. actually the better reaction with the 16 light. Gets behind, though. Dead 9 is Hornsby. A 39.3 as Pat Jr. looks like killed some mile an hour there. Caleb Klein and Ben Garnett here. Caleb Klein, 6:44 for the Dakota. Garnett, the Mustang, 5:62. Red light start for Klein. So Garnett will get the round win. 82 on the tree. 2,000 quick up at the top end. Garnett going to round 3. Brian McLaughlin, last night's winner here on the right side, down the 599. Brandon Michaels left side, 695 here. Brandon got some space to work with. It's going to be a double breakout. McLaughlin breaking up by list to move on. McLaughlin only breaks out a number as Michaels breaks out 12. Tough break there. Nick Sheckelhoff in the Malibu, 615. Francis Reynolds Jr. right side of the Maverick, 781 here. Advantage on the tree will go to the Maverick. Here comes Sheckelhoff. One light shines for Sheckelhoff. Dead 448 tree. Taking the stripe 11 is Francis Reynolds. 783, 7 on the 781. And the next pair going to be Rufus Hill. 650 on the dial here for the Camaro. 663 for Steve Long in the Mustang. Advantage on the tree will go to Rufus Hill. Wind light will shine in that lane. And this will be one good with a 535 light. 61 out in front. And Steve Long, a 66 light. 67.5 on the 63. There's your next pair. Going to be Jeff Root, 631. Tim Rubendahl, 685. As I need 5 and 6 suit up, please 5 and 6 suit up. I'll get my green run stickers. That is all cars, all colors have now been called. Green run stickers, lanes, please. Green run stickers. All cars and all colors have now been called. Again, all cars and all colors have been called. I don't know what Tim Rubendahl was doing on the tree there, but he gave Jeff Root a 10th to work with, and he only took 40. He wasn't falling for the trap. 635 of the 2 there on the 31, 56 light for Jeff Root. I don't tell you, Tim. You're 165 on the tree, bud. David Meadow right side, Peyton Bunch left side. Peyton going to be a 6 flat. Meadow in the Camaro, 619. Will Light will shine for Paint Bunch 19 on the tree to the 42 of Metter. Took 13 at the finish line to move on. As Devin Dudley left side, 638. John Matero right side, a 615. Dead 6 for Dudley, 25 on the light. Is Matera 36 on the tree. One go with the 0. Dudley taking the stripe 15 to move on. Third-two for Slusher, 19 for DeLeonardo. Top out of the racetrack, win light shines for Slusher. As he's breaking out 5 down, DeLeonardo breaks it out, actually a chunk, 43-6 on the 46 there. Slusher will move on. As next pair, TJ Jordan taking on Terry Benton. TJ left side of 579 of the Camaro out of Ohio. Terry Benton in his 78 body, going to be down to 632. DJ. Gotta get staged. Finally in. As Benton rolls an Indy. Tell you what, TJ's found something. Cutting light here, top of the racetrack, moves on. A dead 6. Took 27. 14 on the tree. Moving on. Benton was 43. Dead 4. Locked out. Mathematically ineligible. As next pair to be coming up left side will be Bradley Tippett, the Barracuda, 664 on the dot for that machine. Uncle Frantic in the dart, 652. As the dart will be rolling in the D. $30 to the good is going to be Frantic. And we'll take 9. 55 with the 1 on the 52, 23 to the light. Tippett was 1 to the good with the 0, 53 on the reaction time. To be heading back to the trailer. As next pair, Aaron Payne in the Demon, 640 on the dial. Edward Tice with the 726 here for the Monte Carlo. And again, all classes, I should say all colors have been called. So doubles, blue, orange, and green. That's doubles, blue, orange, and green. You have all been called for second round. If you're not up here, I'll tell you. Race time advantage goes to Ed. And going to break out up top. And Darren Payne moves on a 638.8 on the 640, 43 light. Edward Tice breaks it out 4 numbers, taking 56. Kevin Mendenhall left side, 601 to the Nova, 570 for Brad Keaton. Brad and the Nova, ready to rock and roll. And a red light start from Mendenhall. Brad Keaton will move on. 28 on the light. And top of the racetrack, a 567.7 on the 570. move on as Kevin Mendenhall coasted down the rest of the way. As next pair, left side of the racetrack, that is going to be Chris Connor in the Vega, Matt Richeza in the Mustang. 610 for Richeza, 562 for Connor. I got nothing for Connor there. Matt Richeza wins. And double breakout at the top of the racetrack. Martin Flegel will get the round win here. We'll break up by 3 thou. Matero breaks out 4 thou. And that's next pair. Left Siri, right side. Travis LaRoque here in the left lane, a 794. On the dial for the Ranger. The Mustang with a 640. So Bob Matera right side, 568. Left side dial, a 645. As Bobby's car went straight to the right. And he's got to back it down. Very unusual for the hit machine. 650 with the 2 there for the left side. Reaction advantage will go to Michael Beard. After the racetrack, one light will shine for Mike Garner. Dead 047 total. Michael Beard took the stripe 31, broke it out 7 thou. Tough break there. Carlos De Jesus, 12 on the tree, and the round win, taking 25. 67 light there for Darrell Cross. Move on. Matt Richeza, 1204, we're going to need you back, please, for a rerun. Matt Richeza, 1204, we're going to need you back for a rerun, please. So top of the racetrack for the pair. Going to be one light shining for George Windsor. 640 with a 6 on the 19 light. Stephen Dunn took 9 thou. Broke it out 16. Tough break there. Right lane moving on, only breaking out 14. If Mendenhall, Molly Reynolds going to be your next pair. Mendenhall, the S10, a 615. Reynolds, 741. Designing lane 7 8, suit up, please. 7 and 8, suit up, lane 7 and 8, suit up. And all right, let's start from Mendenhall. Molly Reynolds going around 3. Around the back, 5 thou. Travis Leak, 609 on the dial. Right side going to be Rob Snyder for 637. One light will shine for Leak and taking 4 as Snyder breaks it out 3 thou. Trying to get there, still doesn't. 51 light for Snyder, 16 for Leak. Tells you what you need to know. As next pair.
Jesse Long going to take on Jordan Smickle. Nearly heads up here, 664 for Jesse Long. That's the 70 Mustang here, Tower Side. And Jordan Smickle, 667 for the 89 GMC. Jordan has been murdering the trail since he's been down here. And a win light. How about 6 dead 9, 15 total for Jordan Smickle. Locks out Jesse Long 19 and 200s under, taking 16. Was going to break out anyway. Jordan Smickle lays it down 15 total. Scott Dreyer going to take on Sean Sparkman next pair. Dreyer, who's had a pretty good 2 days down here as well, getting deep into the rounds. 617 dialing for the 2002 Chevy Blazer. Be taking on Sean Sparkman in the 94 Mustang. 588 is what Sean says.
Well, Scott Dreyer will get the round win as Sean Sparkman doesn't move. Well, heads up driving by Dreyer, looks over, opponent is nowhere to be seen. Slows it down to a 623 on the 617 as Sparkman has reverse gear. And we'll roll it back.
John Heddenberg going to take on Cody Kirk. Battle of the Mustangs here. Heddenberg, power side 649. Cody Kirk 611.
Advantage by 3,000 to Hindenburg. Winlight shines by 5/10 to Cody Kirk. Dead 6 to dead 9. 22 light for Kirk, 19 light for Hindenburg. That's kind of a wrong spot in the line moment. I don't know what to tell you. Good clean drag race all the way down.
Heddenberg might be up for his second best losing package of the day already with that one. That is tough sledding for John Heddenberg. Definitely coming out on the wrong end of some bad luck there, as Jordan Denny and Ed Albert going to be the next two. Jordan Denny out of Nokesville, Virginia, 67 Novidad in 554, and Ed Talbert, pickup truck out of West Virginia, 632.
Good tree from Ed, not terrible from Jordan. Top of the racetrack, Winlight shines for Jordan Denny. Going 2 to the good with a 0, 21 in the light. Taking the stripe, 39, breaking out 2,000. Ed Talbert, he was 004 and said he wanted to take all of it with him.
Joe Dedrick going to take on Scott Halsey next pair. Dedrick dialed in 549 here out of Boyertown, Pennsylvania, the 68 J Bros Camaro, and Scott Halsey, Old Vein, Virginia, 635 to dial in for the Vega. Fourth out separation here, advantage for the red car. Winlight going to the Camaro at Dedrick as Halsey took 27 and broke it out 3,000ths of a second. Had to take 24 or less. Dedrick 30 on the tree and 2 above for the win. John Lundino taking on Chad Birch. Lundino out of Rocky Point, North Carolina, 716. Here for the Mustang, right-hand side of the racetrack, and Chad Birch driving another one of the Mopars in the Sable. This one's not the 67 Belvedere that's on the screen. 661 for Chad. Red light start for Birch by 5,000. Lundino 20 dead 0, 20 total. Moving on. Chad Birch 658.9 on the 661 and 101 after the red light start. As it looks like Evan Paust making his way back to take on Kobe Tolliver. House the 74 Vega Wagon, 655. Going to go ahead and knock the top bulb out. Kobe Tolliver, the 1994 Mustang, 608. Kobe, who already visited the winner's circle here this weekend, just not in his vehicle. See how he does here against Evan Paus. Both drivers pre-stage.
Evan Paust in control, and we'll take the round win. 8 total. Sorry, Kobe. I don't know what to tell you on that one. 33 on the tree. 611 with the 5 on the 608. As Kelly Fleming and Dwayne Johnson here. Dwayne right side, 605. Fleming, 673.
The Rock having himself quite the weekend as Fleming drops that one 13th thou red. Dwayne Johnson moving on, 601 on the 605 on the free look.
As your next pair, going to be James Sparkman Jr., the Camaro, down to 584. William Hines, a 618. Hanging him high there is Hines and setting down, top of the racetrack. Keeps on, keep it on. Good with a 2, taking the stripe 8 thou. Was 52 on the light. Sparkman was 75. Tried to get there and still couldn't. Breaking out 3 thou. Here's your next pair roll up.
Mike McDough going to take on Rory Weenie here. McDough in the Nova 651 dialing, going to be getting chased by the 89 S10 of Weenie, dialed in 618.
Tell you what, Weenie's got a lot to work with. But only takes 9. 39 to work with. Goes 21-7 on the 18 to move on. McNew breaks down 3 thou. Trying to see if he's got a shot, and the answer is no. Weenie will move on. As your next pair going to be Tom Conrad Sr. and the Ranger, 661 on the dial. Cody Roberts in the Mustang, 644 here.
Either driver great, but we're separated by 8 thou. Up the 8th mile, lots of rips down there, and a win light for Cody Roberts comes from behind. 73, take 9 to be 8 above. And Tom Conrad, 65 and 9 above. Well, that was a drag race. It was. And the win light there goes to Cody Roberts, Brandon Michaels, and Jonathan Martin. This ought to be a good pair. Brandon Michaels, 693 dialing for the Camaro, and Jonathan Martin, 571 for the S-Stock.
All right, double entries, you're going to be on standby officially for third round. Doubles, you are on standby for third round, FYI. I know some of you guys are on track right now still.
Maybe the fastest I've ever seen Jonathan Martin dialed, 571. He's normally in like that 77, 78 range. Oh, that one stinks.
Well, 1 thou red there for Martin. Ouch. Brandon Michaels moves on. 54 on the light. 90 with the 6 on the 93. Dirk Midstarfer, Robbie Darnell going to be your next pair. Midstarfer, the S10, 580. The Chevy 2 dial, a 535.
one here. Your Friday runner-up left side. Trying to hold off Darnell. Cannot do it. Double breakout win. Give it to Robbie. 12 behind a thou. 6 at 5 thou under the prediction. Mitz Darfer 16 takes that one and breaks her on out 10 thou. Double breakout win. Give it to Robbie Darnell. Dave Barton and Michael Acton. A couple of Camaros separated by a few generations, if you will. David Barton, 639 here, tower side. And 590 for Michael Acton.
And the wheel will shine for the Copo. 22 right on the light there is going to be the Michael Axton machine. 94.3 on the 90 as Barton. 12 total. Good lap. Taking the stripe 9.
A little bit of target practice out there. Worked out very nicely for Mr. David Barton. Next up is going to be Cole Foskey and John Alloway. Foskey, the 84 Mustang, 655, going to be getting chased by the 68 Camaro belonging to John Alloway, dialed in 613. Alloway with a big-time miss on the red side of things. Cole Foskey going to move on. 38, one above 8. Alloway breaks it on out of 611 on the 613 after an 046 red light start. Cole Foskey will move on. Hambone going to take on Devin Dudley. I don't know if we have eclipsed the first person to lock out Devin Dudley. I'm going to go ahead and assume no. So Hambone going to try and do just that, 599 for the Mustang here, tower side. Devin Dudley, 638 for his Mustang. Well, it's going to be tough to lock him out anyway. I'll tell you that. See what Devin Dudley does down at the finish line. Shows us what he's playing with. 634 on the 638 with a 007 reaction time. Hambone, 002 red and one above 3. Knock him out on that entry.
Let me get my double entries to 1 and 2 for third round, please. Double entries only. Lanes 1 and 2 for third round. Doubles to 1 and 2 for third round, please. Double entries to 1 and 2 for third round.
This is our last official pair, and then we got a couple of reruns that are going to close us out in round number 2 here. TJ Jordan going to draw. The man sitting on the bye, ironically named the Racer. That is Jake Narr. 586th Island going to be getting slightly chased by TJ Jordan in the Camaro dialed in 579. TJ going to have to put in some overtime here and cannot. Jake the Racer, 10, take 5, 1 above 4, 24 total. Locks out TJ Jordan, 30 and a thou under, had no chance. Jake Narr will come back for round number 3. Rerun here between Matt Richeza and Chris Connor. 608 Island for Matt Richeza coming in out of Cherry Hill, New Jersey. That's the Mustang. Here, tower side, and the Vega belonging to Chris Connor, dialed in 562. Separate him, advantage going to Richeza. Win light going to Richeza. 36, 1 above 4, 50 total. Connor, 43, take 24. Breaker on out, 17. Had to take 7 or less. Matt Richeza, come back for round 3. Once again, round 3 doubles. Round 3 doubles. Take it to lanes, please. Round 3 doubles. If you are in round 3 and got 2 of them, we'll take you now, please. Round 3 doubles. Round 3 doubles. Take it to lanes, please.
All right. Should be the final pair here. Hambone and Michael Frank. Hambone, 6 flying on the dial. Michael Frank, 648. Mike's got a lot to work with, and will take it on the double breakout. 14 on the tree to the 62 light there for Hambone. Michael Frank took 43. He dropped the nose up there to only break it out 4th down. Hambone breaks it out 9th down. That will conclude second round of the $7,500,000 event here.
In race control, Suite 101, and Gambler's payout will be held in Suite 103. Please come pick up your payouts if you have them, racers. Thank you very much.
Martin Flegel, you are going to be the wait and see buy. Once again, Martin Flegel, card number 100, you'll be the wait and see buy. Also, we have called doubles. Let's go and get my blue and orange run stickers. Blue and orange, come on down, please. Blue and orange run stickers, please. Blue and orange. Come on down for third round. And while it's quiet here, don't forget we got the Change Your Luck race. You have one condition. You have to run at least 2 days, and basically you have not been able to get any type of money in anything. So, short version, you have had the worst weekend of your life, and we're going to try to change your luck. So, got to run at least 2 days. So, but anyone who didn't visit the pay window this weekend, so you do have to sign up in Suite 103. So be sure to head on over if you decide you want to do that. I believe we're going to start that at the end of the next round. Not the end of this round, end of next round. So we're going into third round here. So at the end of fourth round is when we will start that off.
Correct. Because anyone who is in this round that has not visited the pay window yet, if they lose, they are still eligible. So we will start after round 4. Go see Andy in Suite 103 or Sam to get signed up. It is a free entry race, so you don't need to bring any additional cash with you. Just come in, write your name down, and wait for the call. This is a Change Your Luck race, so no entry required. I wanted to ask, if you only turned on one win light in the last 2 days, should that count? Because I might fall into that category.
It sounds like you do need to change your luck there, bud.
I might need to change my luck on my 10-hour drive home. And then the oil, and maybe the tires are just put on. I'll put new ones onto those.
Let me go and get all my colors now. All colors, you've now all been called. All colors, so blue, orange, and green. Blue, orange, and green. Come on down. All colors have now been called.
Well, we also have a lucky loser for round number 2. It's for your biggest breakout, and that belongs to the Baccaruda of Roger Dalton Jr. So, Roger, you are a lucky loser for round number 2. We have a prize for you in Suite 103, so come visit Andy and the team. They'll get you hooked up with whatever your prize is.
Let me get 1 and 2 suit up, please. Lanes 1 and 2. Suit up, 1 and 2. Suit up.
All right, round 3 is about to kick off, so if you're not in the lanes, we need you there now, please. Anyone left into the main event for round 3, we'll take you at this time, as William Hines and Cody Kirk are going to kick us off here. Mays Landing, New Jersey. That is where William Hines calls home with the 59 F100, 618 dial-in. Going to be leaving first against Cody Kirk. He was last year's Sunday champion. Going to try and do a little bit of a repeat action here. 610, the dial-in for Cody on this pass.
Both vehicles wheels up start. 2,000 better is going to be Kirk on the tree. And the light will shine for Cody Kirk. 611 on the 610, 20 on the light, 22 was Hines. Breaks it up 5,000, taking 20. As your next pair rolling up here. Napa sign, that's going to be Joe Diedrich in the Camaro, 549, 650 on the dial for Dissinger. Got about a second difference here on the dial-in.
Waiting for the day that it will officially be Joe Mendenhall. Hopefully that's soon. Sorry, Joe, my bad.
15 red for Joe. The Dave Dissinger 37 goes to 651.6 on the 650.
John Lundino taking on Party Marty Flegel. Marty, who will be sitting on the wait-and-see buy on his other entry. Staging up left side, $5.99 for the pickup truck. 94 Mustang of John Lundino here, tower side, $7.16. Well, can't do that against Marty. Yep, Marty's going to make you pay. 14, one above 3, 27 total as Lundino. Dead on 5 to be 55 total. No good. Marty Flegel out in front by 28. The finish line picks up the win.
As right side going to be George Windsor. Pat Estevez in the left lane. It looks like they're getting some droplets of something up. As Pat and the Ranger will light the highs now. 620 on the dial for that machine. 640 for the Pinto of George Windsor. Maximum advantage goes to the Ranger. Top of the racetrack, one light shines for Pat Estevez. As he'll take 10, was 15 to the 37 lane of Windsor. Pat Estevez, a 631 out of the 628. Windsor, 642.7 on the 640. As your next pair here, Devin Dudley, Jednar. As Devin Dudley is 633 in the Mustangs, 586 here for Jednar.
They'll have that Wire Designs LLC bounty out on Devin Dudley. You see what Jed's got for him here. .006 red for Jed. Ooh, 1 thou under after the red light start. Dudley, 37, and shut her down. We'll move on entry number 1 is Carlos De Jesus. And Mickey Nelson. Roll to the ready line. I will not give the Logan Anderson rendition of Carlos De Jesus today. As Andy enjoyed that one. 731 for the Duster here, tower side. A near 2-second wait for Mickey Nelson's 81 Camaro, as he's out in a blistering 542.
Good luck, Mickey. Carlos, just a little drag of the brake there. 732.0 on the 31.28 light, taking 65. Mick Nelson, 92 on the light. Yep.
Aside from that, I know it's not pronounced that way, but I would love if there was a place called Suitland in Maryland.
It is Suitland.
Suitland, though.
Suitland.
Yeah. So it's a little bit different. I'm from Suitland, Maryland.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
close enough.
you could, but I don't recommend it.
I've already gotten one other town name wrong this weekend. Might as well make it.
But that one
another
makes a lot of sense as to why. La Plata's a weird one.
Denny McCloskey and Soggy Dunn, these guys have done battles, maybe once or twice before. D-Mac, 658, 624 for Soggy. Neptune, New Jersey, going to see a win light as a red light starts for Soggy Dunn by 4,000ths of a second. D-Mac said, yep, I had a lot to play with. 652 on the 658. That is what we call a foot brake party. Soggy Dunn 4, red, dead 7. That one's going to sting a little bit, but Denny McCloskey will be happy to see a win light in his lane. Mike Gardner, Jordan Smickle. Gardner, the 67 Chevy 2, 606. Smickle dials in 667.
Well, light shines there for Jordan on the double breakout. Going to break up by less to move on. Only breaking out 1,000. Gardner breaks out 25. In doubles, see if you guys aren't back. Need you back. See if you're not back. We do need you back. We get all cars, all colors, all doubles have all been called for third round. David Harris, right side, $657 here for the Chevelle. Jonathan Martin, left side of the S10 at $573. John's got a little bit of wiggle room trying to make it work, and does, as Harris had 20 to work with, broke it out a number, taking 42, and that's going to be kind of one of those dope moments when you see the time slip. As Martin, one good with a 2, 22 late, moving on. Carter Foskey and Matt Rocheza getting ready to go. Rocheza right side of 609. Foskey is 655. Crash time advantage goes to Rocheza. Here, ripping it out there. Win light shines for Carter Foskey, though. As Rocheza took too much stripe, was 29 out in front, broke it out 6,000. Tough break.
The Rock showing us he knows how to heat the hides up on his vehicle. 603, the dial-in for Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Like I said, I think if we had an MVP award this weekend, he definitely is in the running for it, that's for sure. 693 dial-in for Brandon Michaels, his 2000 Camaro. Fourth out managed for the deep stage and Camaro. Win light for the deep stage and Camaro. 32, take 10, goes one above 6 for Brandon Michaels. Dwayne Johnson, 36, and gave it a few cracks down there at the finish line to go 2 above 2. Leaves him 10,000 behind. Brandon Michaels will be back. Tanner Frank and Lynn Bowie. Frank's 2010 modeled Camaro, 682. Going to be giving up a slight head start to Lynn Bowie. Coors Light, left-hand side of the racetrack, dialed in 687.
We'll get lanes 3 and 4 suit up, please. Lanes 3 and 4 suit up. Again, 3 and 4 suit up.
Lynn was supposed to move first by 500ths. They left even. Oh. Anna Frank. That's a tough one. 38, take 86. Break it on out, 13th thou. Lynn Bowie, 77 and stops to go 690 at 94 to pick up the win. And Lynn Bowie will be back. Jake Milstead and Rory Weenie. $12,000 separate him advantage. Weenie. Here comes a drop from Milstead. No, not really. It's a drop from Weenie. 620 and 101 after no 38 reaction time. Gave Milstead a little bit of room. Milstead took 21, broke it out by 13, had to take 8 or less. Rory Weenie will advance in the S10. Billy Matera and Brandon Layfield. Matera 705 dial in for the young lady in the pickup truck, and 657 for Brandon Layfield's 72 Nova.
Okay, Trees from Jillian and Brandon. Top of the racetrack. Hearing a little ripping out there. Jillian will get the round one going dead 152 total. Taking the stripe to thou as Layfield was 39. Was one good with a 5. It ends up getting behind. Jillian moving on to round number 4.
Martin Patry, and I'm going to guess that's Josh Sisk, maybe, possibly. I'm not sure. Oh, there it is, Josh Sisk. It is. Patry, 637 dial in, representing Quebec City, Canada. Going to be giving chase to Josh Sisk, dialed in 645. He's representing Williamsport, Maryland.
Well, Barton tried. And Sisk, 648 on the 45, 41 a light, taking 35 at the finish line. Patry, very good with a 7, taking 75 on the reaction time on that one to be done. Scott Halsey, Brian McLaughlin here. Halsey left side, 636. McLaughlin right side of 598.
McLaughlin, massive advantage, and that is a win light for McLaughlin. 9, take 34 to be 2 above 2. Halsey stopped to go dead on 8 at 100. Did that part right, unfortunately. He's dead on 8 to be 65 total, and that does not work when Brian McLaughlin is 009 up front. Thought it'd be a good pair. Scott Dreyer, Travis Leak. You guys have been going a handful of rounds here this weekend. Dreyer, Lewisberry, Pennsylvania. The Blazer dialed in 616. Travis Leak dialed in a slightly quicker 609 for the 92 Mustang.
Advantage on the tree will go to the Blazer. And over the stripe, it will go to the Blazer. Breaks out 2 thou. Leak breaks out a few. Taking the stripe 3 thou will be Dreyer out in front to move on.
Bobby Pip and Greg Myers be the next two. We got a little Ford on Chevy crime out there on the racetrack right now. Pip 739 here tower side. Greg Myers 577. Scott Embley, he sneezed again. 001 for Pip, and he breaks it out a thou. You're kidding. Oh, Bobby, no. Bobby, take 51 to break it out. 1 thou. Myers, 46, dead 5, 51 total. Moving on, Bobby Pip. Oh, that is going to sting, my man. That is a heartbreaker.
Got a couple more weeks till Christmas there. Just saying.
So, Greg should be thankful for Bobby next weekend? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes.
Evan Paus and Dave Slusher. Paus, the Vega Wagon, going deep, 655, leaving first. Ooh. Dave Slusher got some work to do, and not going to make it work. 002, one above 517 total for Evan Paus. Got there first plenty. Slusher, 47, one above 2, no good. Evan Paus, be back round 4.
Jenny Bain left side here looking for a 6-flat dial for the Chicken of Millersville in that Nova. 660 on the dial for the Mustang out of Preston, Maryland for Jesse Long. As the pre-stage beams will roll on. Clean and green both sides. 12 to the good is going to be Janet. Drop of the nose is going to be Jesse. Janet just not able to get there. 6:29 to the run. As a final call for third round. If you're not up here, you're late.
We got a very quick bracket race out there right now, especially for foot speed in these machines. Jordan Denny is dialed 554 tower side. He is leaving first. That was not a misspeak. The 554 is leaving first. 535 dialing for Robbie Darnell, coming in from Richmond, Virginia. He'll be giving chase. Jordan Denny going to get the win. 32, take 58 to go one above for the win. Darnell missed it up here. 75 and 2 over. No good. Jordan Denny going to come back.
Nick Sheckelhoff, left side of 619 of the Malibu. Jeff Root, right side, 630 for the Camaro. Big tree advantage here for Nick Sheckelhoff. Yep, 15 to a 70 for the trees, but only took 16 is going to be Sheckelhoff. He'll go dead 9. Jeff Root runs to the back 3 numbers trying to get there, still doesn't. As Peyton Bunch and Keith Birch. Peyton left side there in the Mustang 6 flat. The Dart of Birch, a 661. Keith Birch, 8th out run of the Christmas tree. First is worse in this case. Peyton Bunch will get the round one to move on. Goes a 5.98.9 on the 6 flat as Keith will coast it down.
Darren Payne and TJ Jordan. Payne, the 71 Demon, 638. TJ Jordan's 579 for Leroy Brown. TJ's got some work to do. Cannot make it work because Darren Payne is 15 dead 0, laying the pain on TJ for that one. 38, 6 thou under, still behind 17 is TJ. No good. Darren Payne, 15 total. Moving on. Molly Reynolds and Travis LaRoque. Reynolds in the 91 Ford Mustang, 740 dialing, going to be given chase to the 84 Ford Ranger. That is Travis LaRoque. Coming in out of Hardy, Delaware, 794.
Well, this is probably going to be a little one-sided. Well, that was a unexpected turn of events and the definition of never show your hand. LaRoque was 43, Molly was 104 on the tree, but gets the win as LaRoque took all of it. Said, I'm third to the bed and I'm driving home. A 10th stripe broke out. Math is hard. 24. Okay. Never let your opponent know what you're going to do. Ed Talbert, Brad Keaton. Talbert, the S10, 631. Keaton, the Nova, 569. I had to take off Cam's shoes, too, to count.
Weird to say that's not the first time my shoes have been off in here this weekend. It's very interesting. Win light, Ed Talbert, 24, one above one. Gets the win, 35 total. Brad Keaton, 44 and locked out. Drops at 570 on the 569 on 110. Didn't work. Ed Talbert will be back. Michael Frank, Tom Conrad III. Frank bringing up the 88 Trans Am, 646 for the Pontiac. Going to be giving chase to the Ford Mustang of Conrad dialed in 682.
And a red light start for Tom Conrad. Michael Frank will move on. He was a 45-0 on the 46. And the next pair. Going to be Bob Matera here in the Opel Cody Kirk in the Mustang. 610 on the dial for Kirk. 569 here for Matera.
Bobby is in trouble. And Cody Kirk is going to take advantage. 19, 2 above 3, get their first 2 thou. Matera under by 7 thou to still be behind 51 on the old foot swap, and that is not going to work. Cody's 19. Mike Franek and David Barton. Franek brings up the 70 Dart. 652 dial-in. Looking over at David Barton in the 2014 Copo, 638. Well, okay. Neither driver was great. 54 to a 60 advantage Barton, and he goes down and gets fed 55 to break it out of thou. Mike Brannick, 60, stops. 656 at 94 and makes it work. Mike Brannick will be back. Here comes the racer, Jake Narr. 586 dialing in Jet's Camaro. Rufus Hill, 615 dialing for his Camaro. Here, tower side. 1,000 separate them. They might as well be 000 and 1. They are not, but they might as well be. Wow. 1,000 separated them up here. Jake Narr had the advantage. 1,000 separated them down there. Rufus Hill got there first. Unfortunately, he broke out by 5,000. Jake broke out by 3. Jake Narr will be back for round number 4. Michael Beard and Devin Dudley. Michael with a very unique opportunity here. It is his birthday, and he has a chance to give himself a birthday present. 1, he'll get him into the money round at least. And 2, he could be the first person to lock out Devin Dudley for the Wired Designs LLC Bounty Hunter. Beard, 679. Dudley, 640. Well, he doesn't have him locked out. He is behind 7,000. He put in work? No. Dudley drops him off down there. 642 at 98. Gave Beard all of that 29. Beard breaks it out by 13,000 after 022. Passing the tree, and Devin Dudley will advance. And I believe he is still going to be doubled into round number 4.
Yeah, it's cool. Foskey now coming up in the Mustang, $650 here for the youngster, 17 years of age, taking on Ben Garnett, who's a little bit older than Foskey. The longtime veteran of the Mustang, $561 here in the right lane. Ten to the good is going to be the Mustang in the right. But a dead zero run for Foskey will manage to make it work as Garnett will break it out of Thau, taking 11. That's a tough break pass there. Let me get doubles only for 4th round, please. Lanes 1 and 2. Doubles. Doubles only, 4th round, 1 and 2. Doubles. 4th round, lanes 1 and 2, please. 4th round, doubles. Lanes 1 and 2. David Hornsby right side, John Lundino left side. Lundino down to 716, the Nova, and the right to 627. $13 red for Lundino. Hornsby will move on. 21 on the light. Breaking out 5,000 at the top end. Still moving on. Joe Diedrich, William Hines going to be the pair. Diedrich in the Camaro down the 549. Hines in the F100, 617. $22 right on the light there for William Hines. Tough break. One good with a 3. Would have gotten the win. Dead 5 for Joe Diedrich, 27 light. We'll move on.
That's the Joe Mendenhall I know. Way to go, buddy. Denny McCloskey, George Windsor. D-Mac, 656. Driving Dad's Fire Chicken out there. He'll be skying out the front end. Does have weight in it, though. I got a great video of him at Maple Grove a couple months ago. He didn't have the weight in the front end. Man, that bumper is dragging. 640 dialing for George Windsor in the 72 Pinto.
Went full space shuttle status. Clear for takeoff.
Oh, yeah, 100%. It was great. It was a great view to be sitting in the water box right behind him for it. That was very, very nice. I had a much appreciation for it.
$5,000 red is going to be Windsor. So McCloskey 003 goes it down to an 81-1 on the 56. As your next pair coming up, Carlos De Jesus and Mike Gardner. Gardner in the Chevy 2 with a 605. De Jesus in the Duster with a 729. Garner with the tree and with the wind light. 21 out in front. It was 1 good, 19 on the reaction time. De Jesus was 45, dead 5. 50 total, no good. And Mike Garner will move on.
Two pairs to go here in round number 3. Once again, round 4 doubles. Round 4 doubles will take you to 1 and 2, please. Round 4 doubles, the 1 and 2, please. Matt Richeza, Cody Roberts. Richeza with the advantage. Richeza picking up the win light. 30, take 43 to be 2 above 8. Looks like Cody Roberts went down there and stopped. 651 at 98 after an 048 reaction time. No good. Matt Richeza will advance as our last pair roll into the pre-stage beams. It's Marty Flegel and Dwayne The Rock Johnson. The Rock out in 605, Bealton, Virginia, where The Rock is located when he's not shooting movies, and 599 for Ephrata, Pennsylvania is Marty Flegel. Marty looking to carry 2 into round number 4. Got the first one through early on in the round. Sit on the wait-and-see buy. Didn't get it, but has the opportunity to turn on a win light here. Both drivers are James Bond 007. Who does a better job at the finish line? It's Marty Flegel. Tell you what, 7 take 3. I will take that all weekend long. And The Rock, he had a great weekend, but unfortunately dropped both of his entries here in round number 3. He's out by 5 thou. Flegel out by 2 thou. That was a drag race. Marty Flegel will take 2 into round number 4. And just like that, round 4 doubles. Round 4 doubles. Need you back, please. Round 4 doubles need you back. So, Marty, yeah, need to have you hustle up there, bud. Sorry. Round 4 doubles. Take it to lanes, please. DJ, I want to let you know that the Wire Designs LLC Bounty Hunter prize is still available. To no one's surprise, right? Do a quick few shout-outs on Diamond State Digital. Thank everyone for tuning in and watching. I owe a few shout-outs that I haven't done yet. First off, TFT. Probably not even watching right now, to be completely honest with you. Once again, shout out TFT and Leaky Dakota. Lasix not getting no shout out today. And another shout out going out to my man Jacob Byron. Hopefully he's actually listening at this point. I know there's no racing going on the track right now. Once again, round 4 doubles. Round 4 doubles will take you to the lanes, please. Round 4 doubles. Take you to 1 and 2, please. Rest of you are on a short standby. And we'll put a last call out for the Change Your Luck race for signups for that. Last call for signups for the Change Your Luck race. Once again, if you race with us at least 2 days this weekend and did not visit the pay window at all, you can come race with us for free. $1,000 to win race, winner take all. And that sign up is in Suite 103. So if you fall into that category, you can come join us in Suite 103 and sign up for the Change Your Luck race. There is no entry. We will be running first round after this next round of the main event. So last call for the Change Your Luck race signups and your Change Your Luck race racers. You are on a short standby as well for getting called into the lanes for round number 1. The wait-and-see buy for round number 4 of the main event will be car number 322T, Evan Paust. So when we call all of round 4, Evan, you can bring it on up to lane number 9. Evan Paust, you are the wait-and-see buy for round number 4 of the 7,500 to win main event. And our lucky loser for round number 3, which was the biggest red light, goes to Bill Hines in the F100. So, Bill, we got a prize for you in Suite 103 for our lucky loser in round number 3. So, Suite 103, Bill, when you get a chance, we got your prize up here waiting for you. Last call for round 4 doubles. Last call, round 4 doubles.
Don't forget, we'll be calling cars in here in a little bit for the Change Your Luck race. So we've got a couple of you on the list, it sounds like. So we will call you guys in soon. Just be ready.
At the mercy of saying your name wrong, I believe we were told the wait and see buy for a random draw was Norman Birch. So when we call Change Your Luck, you can bring it on up to lane number 9, and Evan Paus, same thing with you. When we call the rest of round 4 for the main event, you can also bring your vehicle up to lane 9. just because I find it newsworthy and I don't think I've seen this before, NHRA just canceled the In-N-Out Burger NHRA Finals at Pomona, and that's it. Season is over. So I know we got a few racers that would be joining us that are not with us this weekend, or at least one. I know Bubba was here last year, and he's going to go out to get crowned for his NHRA World Championship in stock tomorrow evening, so congratulations to him. I have not seen that before. World Finals race get canceled in the NHRA. I don't know if that has ever happened before. Drivers in 1 and 2, suit up, please. Drivers in 1 and 2, suit up. And round 4, if you are not in the lanes, you are late at this point, or about to be. Change your luck, racers. You are on a very short standby for round 1 call. Once again, round 4, last call for round 4. To be in the lanes, last call for round 4. And doubles, of course, make sure you're making your way back. Once again, our lucky loser for round number 3 is Bill Hines. So, Bill, with the F100, you have a prize waiting for you in Suite 103. You can come up here and claim it as soon as you get the chance. Bill Hines, lucky loser for round number 3. We go with first pair of round number 4. Let's go ahead and put a first call out for the Change Your Luck race. Round number 1 to 5 and 6, please. Change Your Luck race. Round number 1 to 5 and 6. Once again, Norman Birch, you are our wait and see buy. You can bring it up to lane 9. Change Your Luck. Change Your Luck. Round number 1 to 5 and 6, please.
And a red light start for Cody, and he says, we're going to save some fuel. Jordan Denny, 555 with the 1 on the 554, 62 light. There's a coast of shame here for Cody. All right, as Cody is officially off the track. Next pair going to be Michael Frank here on the right side. The Frank machine dial to 645. Carter Foskey left side of the Mustang 655.
Not many times you get to say that the nice light has the advantage, but in this case it does. 69, 1 above 5 for Carter Foskey, going to get the win, as Michael Frank is dead on 0 to be 121 total. Carter Foskey going to move on as Mike Gardner, Marty Flegel. Marty on entry number 1. $5.99 dial-in for the pickup truck. Mike Gardner, the 67 Chevy 2. 605. Good clean drag here. 2 thou. Separate him. Win light. Mike Gardner on the double breakout. Legal 12. Take 8 to be out. 8 thou. Gardner 14 and 2 thou under on the double breakout. Looks like Gardner actually dropped him off down there. 604 to 106. Marty got rid of some as well. Only 109, but not enough. Mike Gardner moving on. TJ is excited because there is a chance out there for Jillian Matera to take down the Wire Designs Bounty Hunter on Devin Dudley. Self-proclaimed Bounty Hunter award. 704 dial-in for Jillian Matera. Going to be getting chased by Devin Dudley. 640 the dial-in for the Mustang. There is a chance. TJ's excited. 704 to dial in for Matera. Win light. Matera, but she broke it out, so it doesn't count. Devin Dudley stays alive for it, but wow. Dudley, 23, take 19 to be 3 under. Matera, 16 and 4th thou under. Behind by 19. Yeah, Matera was 4th thou away from getting the vinyl package brought to you by Wired Designs, but it lives on. And Devin Dudley will be back around for his second entry in just a little bit as Joe Dedrick and Denny McCloskey Jedrick in the Camaro, 549 dial in, going to be given chase to the Firebird of Denny McCloskey, dialed in 652. Once again, change your luck race. Change your luck race. Round number 1 to 5 and 6, please. Change your luck to 5 and 6, please.
Wheels up and down for McCloskey. Diedrich's got a shot on the reaction time. Finish line shines for McCloskey. A 34, one of the good. Takes a stripe 12, 10 thou as Diedrich was 17 and gives it back a 51.8 on the 49. Right lane happened to notice the dial was incorrect. Got the attention of the starter, got it changed. So Dreyer in the Blazer, a 615 dial. Jordan Smith. Jordan Schmickle. Screen says Smith. So 667 on the dial there for the GMC.
Jordan did admit that he believes that is his bad handwriting. That is why he is a Smith here today. We got a good one. 3 thou separate the Blazers. Win light. Scott Dreyer. Man, he is tough. 18 and one above 8 gets the win. Smickle, 21, take 35 to break her on out. 20 thou, had to take 15 or less. Scott Dreyer will come back. Matt Richeza, Dave Dissinger. Richeza, 606 dial in for the Cherry Hill, New Jersey Mustang. Actually went home and grabbed this Friday night. Brought it back in here for Saturday. Had issues with the blue car. Said, I'll bring out the orange one. 653 dial in for Dissinger in the Monza.
Ooh, we got a good one. Identical reaction times from the pair. Win light will shine for Matt Richeza. 11 lights for both. Breaking out 5 thou top end for Dissinger, taking 20. I mean, just a good clean drag race all the way down. Richeza 607.5 on the 606 and 108. As next pair. Right second to be Carlos De Jesus. Jake Nar left side. Jake going to be a 585. Carlos De Jesus in the Duster is 729.
Jake the Racer. Boy, Shane better get ready for some more workout videos to get posted to Facebook later. 583 on the 585 on the 013 reaction time for Jake Nar. 018 Redford to Jesus, and then breaks her on out 14 thou after the fact. Jesse Long going to take on Brandon Michaels. Ford versus Chevrolet, as the Ford belonging to Jesse Long, 660 the dial-in. And according to TJ, the Wire Design's best appearing facial hair on the property belongs to Jesse Long. 693 for Brandon Michaels.
One light shots for Brandon Michaels. 20 on the light to the 33 of Long, taking 18. What do they go with a 3 there for the left side? What do they go with an 8 for Long? Brandon Michaels will move on. As next pair, going to be Ed Talbert, Molly Reynolds. Talbert in the S10, a 631. Molly Reynolds in the Mustang, 740.
Fourth out separation advantage going to West Virginia. Winlight going to Maryland on a double breakout. Stop me if you've heard that one before. 46 takes 7. Talbert did what he needed to do. Just broke it on out 5 thou. Molly 2 thou under after leaving 050. She is a moving on as David Hornsby and the Shucklehoff. The Shucklehoff. 618 dial in for Minerva, Ohio in the Malibu. Going to be giving chase to David Hornsby. Del Mar, Delaware. 70 Nova dialed in 626.
Hornsby going to be in trouble on this one. Top of the racetrack, Winlight shines for the Shacklehoff. Taking 10, 619 with a 5 on the 618, 44 light. Hornsby was 71. Breaking out 2,000, trying to get there. Can't do it. As next pair, going to be Darren Payne. Napa side, 637 the dial for the Demon out of Mechanicsville, 618 for Rory Weenie in the S10.
Once again, doubles, make sure you're getting back for round 4. Doubles, make sure you're getting back and change your luck. Looking for you in 5 and 6. Change your luck. Round 1, looking for you in 5 and 6, please. We're going to have to make some magic happen down there. And does not. Had a chance. Had to get a little bit further behind. Darren Payne, 17. Take 6 to be 4th thou under. Rory, 38. And 19th thou under. No good. Darren Payne, bringing the pain to round number 5. McLaughlin, he was your $10,000 winner last night. Going to try and go back-to-back. $5.99 dial in here, Tower Side. And Pat Estevez, the 87 Ranger. I do like that Ranger, left side of the track. It is very clean. 628 dial in. It might be the last time we see the Ranger. Advantage McLaughlin, Winlight McLaughlin, 42, take 21 to be 1 above 8. Estevez, 1 above 7 to be 81 total. No good. Ryan McLaughlin will keep on keeping on. It's Mike Franick, Peyton Bunch. Franick bringing the dart back up right side, 653. Both drivers going to roll in deep here. 6 flat dialing for Peyton Bunch.
Fourth thou, separating on the tree. Winlight shines for Mike Franick. Fourth thou better. Dead 4, 38 total. Locks out Peyton, who was 38. Had to be dead 0. And then Hope is kind of the short version on that one. Took the stripe 11, but no good. Next pair going to be Greg Myers, Joshua Sisk. Myers left side here in the Camaro. Going to be a 577. Sisk a 645. Let me get lanes 5 and 6. Suit up, please. 5 and 6. Suit up. There was one or two rips out there by Josh Sisk. 007 to a 73 for the lights, taking 60 as Sisk.
Jonathan Martin and Lynn Bowie. Martin 573 dial in here, tower side, and Lynn Bowie 689. We got battle S10s out there. Martin's got 200 to work with. Jonathan Martin turned on the wind light. Stayed behind by 21 to be 2 to the safe side. He's 36 total and locks out Lynn Bowie. He's 37 and got there first 21 to break it out. 22. Had no chance. Jonathan Martin will be back. Speaking of being back, Marty Flegel already hustled on back in for his entry number 2. 598 dialing for Marty. 654 for Cole Foskey. Flegel, who dropped his first entry earlier on in the round. I'm going to see if he can keep on keeping on to round number 5.
That is one of the reaction times of all time for Cole Foskey. As Martin Flegel going to coast on down and save some race fuel. As your next pair going to be Devin Dudley, Cody Kurt. Devin Dudley, a 638 of the Mustang, 611 for Kurt.
Last call for change of luck. Last call for change of luck. You guys are going to be coming out on the racetrack here very shortly. Last call for change of luck. Round number 1.
Cody is not even close to having a shot. Devin Dudley getting it done. Taking 9. 15 to an 81 for the respective reaction times. Next pair. Going to be Evan Paust and Danny McCloskey. So I believe this is the final pair here for the main event. So Powell 655 of the Vega. He waited, he saw it, and he did not get the buy. McCloskey 655 also for the Firebird. Gentlemen's joust on deck.
Double deep and heads up. Where is Logan Anderson when you need him?
The double deep gentlemen's joust is underway. East strike wind light will shine for McCloskey.
Pretty impressive. Neither driver crossed at over 100. Never mind over 98. Oh, yeah, no, Denny got the win. 26, take 26 is no good by 4th thou for Evan Paust. McCloskey, 48 and 653 at 94.5. That is getting it on the brake pedal. Or as I've heard Jason Galvin say, the whoa pedal down there.
Handful of drivers here are going to try to change the luck. Jenna Embley, left side, 615 of the S10. Bobby Pipp in the Mustang, 738.
Yes, we are officially into the... We are trying to change our unfortunate weekend race. Bobby Pipp, who was 1 thou away from a 1-pack, so he is he's definitely feeling like he needs his luck changed after earlier on today.
So Bobby Pitt was 40 red and in the way. Jenna Embley will move on. Left second. Worst to worst in this case.
Don't let red for Jana Embley. That is getting it. She saw all of that third yellow. Or all of the second yellow, maybe. Jeremy Pouse and Michelle Nelson. I'm up here laughing at stuff like this. I won one round of racing in 2 days. 7:55 for Pouse and the Pinto. He'll be getting chased by Michelle Nelson, dialed in 6:29 in the Camaro.
So you're saying you're in the wrong chair. You should be in your racing seat right now.
Please give Jeremy Pouse a hug. One red, and Michelle is 72. Michelle Nelson will be back.
Jim McCormick and Vanderslice here. Vanderslice 605 of the Mustang, 761 here for McCormick.
Give the win in this one to Adam Vanderslice as McCormick is 10 red. Vanderslice 6:04.8 at 115. Wow, that is fast for 6:0. My goodness, 115. Right. That is Vander slicing through the air down at the 8th mile, I'll tell you. Robert Bates Jr. and Travis LaRoque. Pretty big handicap here, over 2 seconds as Bates dialed in 575 and LaRoque 790. Win light, LaRoque 008. 3 above for the win. Bates 62 and 2 over, no good. Travis LaRoque will be back. JT Banks Jr., Camaro. Tom Conrad Jr., Mustang.
All right, so doubles. I believe it's just Eddie McCloskey. If you guys want to come on back to 1 and 2 for the main event, please, that'd be great. Again, doubles for main event 1 and 2. I believe it's just Denny McCloskey.
And the wait and see buy for round number 5 is going to be Josh Sisk. So Josh Sisk, you can bring it up to lane 9 when we call the rest of yous. But right now, you can hang tight. Ooh, speaking of 0-0 reaction times, JT Banks Jr. 1, way out in front, picking up a win light. Take 26 to go 5 above. As Conrad, 56 and 2 over, no good. JT Banks Jr. That should hold up for the wait and see buy of round number 2, but we still got more racing to do. Mike McAdoo and Chris Connor. They could have done that at NHRA this weekend. They could have raced on paper. I don't know how they do that, but iRacing for the drag guys. 648 for the 73 Nova and 560 for Chris Connor in the Vega.
Mike McNew will get the round win. Take the stripe 78. Runs a 49.7, 44 light. Chris Connor showed up, was 97, and a 64.2 on the 60. Alan Thatcher, John Matera. Top of the racetrack, Winlet will shine for John Matera here on the double breakout. Breaking out 3,000 going to be Matera. Breaking out a couple numbers will be Thatcher. Thatcher drove the stripe, though, down to 3. Well, runs a 73.2 on the 76.
Chris Birch going to take on Dave Miller here. Nearly heads up as we got Barracuda and Nova, a pair. Birch, that is the Mopar 640. Miller, that is the Chevrolet 642.
Dave Miller's going to be 002 right on the light. And Chris Birch, 28 on the tree. One good with a 1. Moving on. As next pair going to be Hannah Frank, left side of the racetrack, and the Camaro 680, right side Brandon Matera. These two used to race each other back in the junior program here at MIR. Up here racing big cars now. $49 to a 34 for the pair. Top end win light shines here for Brandon Matera. Dead 231 on the light to be 33 total. 49 on the light there was Hannah Frank and locked out.
All right, and we just received our lucky loser for round number 4. Unfortunately, Paisley didn't tell me what it was for, but I can tell you who won it. That's Cody Kirk. So, Cody Kirk, you got a prize in Suite 103. Congratulations. Yeah, we have no idea. It could have been most handsome loser of the round. I have no idea. Cody Kirk. I have no idea what he even looks like. I don't know. Cody Kirk, you have a prize in Suite 103 for being the lucky loser of round 4. Last pair on track, Rich Wendler is going to break out by 1,000 against Kelly Fleming. 46 and 1,000 under for Rich. 27 and 3 above for Kelly will move on. Martin LeCicere and Francis Reynolds Jr. LeCicere 640 the dial-in for Canada and 783 dial-in for the Ford Maverick of Francis Reynolds Jr. Red light start for LeCicere. Give the win to Francis. 787 on the 783. David Milstead and Jeff Gardner. All right. We'll take the rest of round 5 to the staging lanes, please. 1 and 2. Rest of round 5 of the main event, we'll take you to 1 and 2, please. Josh Sisk will take you to lane 9. We'll take the rest of round 5 to the staging lanes, please. TJ, how are you in 2 places at once?
TJ has managed to find a way to be in the booth, and the race car has been on the racetrack.
We'll give David Milstead his credit. He got the win on that last pair. But, yeah, TJ, why don't you tell us about this one?
So, TJ, you are down there on the racetrack, and you're up here in the booth.
It says I'm in the left lane. 579 is my dial, question mark. Looks over and sees Jacob Matera, 664. I think, Wesley was weekend entered and didn't make any money. So Wesley, I guess, would qualify for this drag race. Just stole my car. It's cool. Uses my name. That's fine, too. Don't embarrass me, bud. Oh, see, you know what? This makes me feel validated that this has happened, okay? Makes me feel really validated. So Wesley Washington in the car I've been racing all weekend long, 122 dead 8, 130 total. That didn't win. Are you kidding me? What do you mean he lost? Matera was like, I think 70, 68, I don't know, somewhere in there. And there goes my truck of Norman Birch Jr. 15 going on that Sunday stroll down the MIR 660. And a little bit, it's not terrible, though, for a little street truck. I feel so validated that Wesley kicked boots to 100 plus. Because that car is tricky. You probably tried feeling that gas pedal in there. It was like, what in tarnation is this for foot brake? That's why we raced with only one shoe.
To go along with my not so great weekend of drag racing, my starting QB in fantasy, Mr. Justin Herbert, scored me a lovely 3.3 points today. Shout out to the Chargers getting absolutely annihilated by Jacksonville.
Well, you could have ran the change your luck race, but here we are. You could have had an opportunity to change your luck today.
I actually could not because my best day was Friday, where I just barely snuck into the money, so I was ineligible.
Well, sorry about your luck on that one.
Yeah, it was a rough one. But
You're-
that's okay. Every once in a while, you need to get humbled like that. So it was just my time.
It was. It has been your weekend. It has been your weekend.
But that means you've just been stuck with me for a lot longer than you probably thought you were going to be.
I'm good with it.
Once again, round five, need you. And we will have Change Your Luck coming back into the lanes here shortly as well. We'll just need to figure out who our buy car is. I'm pretty sure I know who it is, but we need to figure that out. And we'll probably get you all coming back in as well.
Hot Rod Designer also going to be closing here in 20 minutes. You want to grab that last little snack? Head on that way. Again, Hot Rod Designer will close in 20 minutes. You want to grab something to eat or something to drink real quick?
Once again, round five, need you, please. Round five for the main event, need you. All right, change of luck race. Round number 2. We'll take it at 5 and 6, please. Wait and see buys. JT Banks Jr. JT Banks Jr., you are the wait and see buy. So we'll take you to lane 9. The rest of you is for the change of luck race. We'll take it at 5 and 6, please. Change of luck. Round number 2, 5 and 6. Last call for round 5. Last call for round 5 of the main. Will be rolling you out here shortly. Last call for round 5, the main event. The 1 and 2. Change of luck, 5 and 6.
Martin Flegel, need you to the lanes, please, bud. We're getting ready to pull the cars out. Need you up here, Martin Flegel. Need you up here, please.
Oh, my goodness. If there was ever a Titanic matchup to exist this weekend, it's on the starting line right now. I'll tell you all right now that nobody wants to see a win light more than Jake Narr does right now because he's lined up with Denny McCloskey. If you've been following on Facebook, they are just going back and forth, man, since Jake hurt his motor on Friday. Denny wrote that Jake deadlifted his motor out of his Chevelle after he blew it up, and then Jake made a video posting about how he's going to the gym to prove D-Mac and Shane wrong. Man, it's been great. 585 dial-in for Jake, 652 for Denny McCloskey. This is going to be fun. Jake is big-time red, 33 wrong side. Denny McCloskey, 16 and showing he was playing with numbers, 648 on the 652. Jake bails out, and D-Mac will take at least one to round number 6. He'll be back around for a second here shortly.
Brandon Michaels left side of the Camaro down to the 693. Matt Richeza the 606. That's another really good matchup here on the starting line. You guys are on track right now. You're about to miss your run. 16 in front is Brandon. Takes 10. 002 light. One good with a 5. Richeza is 18. Dead 9. And in the way. So Brandon Michaels will move on to round number next. As your next pair going to be left side. Carter Foskey, Darren Payne on the right. Carter Foskey, the 20-year-old. Looking for a 655. Right side of the Demon looking for a 636.
One thou separate them. It's TJ's kind of reacts. Win light, Darren Payne, dead on 9 to be 85 total for the win. Bosky took 22 to break her on out 12th thou, was 75 at the hit. That was a good, clean drag. Darren Payne coming back as Molly Reynolds and Deadly Devin Dudley. We got another chance for the Wire Designs LLC bounty hunter that he has placed on Mr. Devin. Devin, who is trying to say, nope, not going to happen because I want my car in the winner's circle every single day this weekend, which has the possibility of happening. Molly dialed in 739 in the 91 model Mustang, the 93 model Mustang of Dudley dialed in 633. Molly Reynolds could be the recipient of a vinyl package from Wire Designs. She is. 12 dead 7, 19 total. Locks out Devin Dudley's 034 and 2 above. So Molly Reynolds going around 6 and a vinyl package courtesy of TJ Jordan at Wire Designs. So the bounty has been claimed here in round number 5.
So next shekel off left side of the Malibu 617. Jordan Denny, the youngster here, driving Dad's car. 556 on the dial for the 67, biting Nova in the right lane. Double O a pair, 3 left, 5 right, top end wind light. Give it to Shekelhoff, taking 4. 3 take 4, 2,000 to work with. Both guys just played each other up the finish line. 620 with the 3 on the 17, 59.5 on the 56. Both drivers getting the opportunity for the other one to take it. But it's going to be Shekelhoff taking it and moving on.
Once again, change your luck to 5 and 6. Change your luck to 5 and 6, please. Mike Gardner, Jillian Matera. Gardner in the Chevy 2, 605 dial in. Jillian Matera, 702 in the pickup truck. And they're getting the... Oh, are they changing the dial up on that one? No. Alrighty. We're looking at something over there. It looks like they're all set. Send her on through. Mechanicsville v. Mechanicsville in this one. Yes.
Fourth thou, red light start there for Garner. Jillian will continue. 705 on the 702, 43 light to go to round number next. Mike Franek in control. This one between him and Brian McLaughlin. One light will shine over to McLaughlin, though, the double breakout. McLaughlin breaking out significantly less, only breaking out 3 thou. 13th thou, I'm sorry. Going to the next round.
Another great matchup here, especially as you start getting later on in the day. The matchups start getting better and better. Jonathan Martin and Scott Dreyer. These guys took no time getting into the beams. Advantage for Dreyer. Martin going to have to make something work down there. Oh, my goodness, he does. Martin, 53 behind 45 to stay one of the good. Dreyer, 30. Take that 45. Breaker on out 3 thou. Had to take 42 or less. Jonathan Martin. Yeah, he got rid of at least 11 mile an hour down there for Jonathan Martin. Watch that back on stream. Jonathan Martin will come back for round number 6. All right, last pair, and then we have a bye run, it looks like. I think Josh is going to get it. Marty Flegel taking on Denny McCloskey. D-Max already got one through, going to try and get both through. 651 dial-in for McCloskey, 598 for Marty Flegel. D-Mac cuts him in half at the starting line. Drop from Flegel, no good. Wow, McCloskey, 19, takes 17 to be dead zero. D-Mac on a roll. Flegel, 37 and a thou under on the drop, no good. Danny McCloskey will take 2 to round 6, and Joshua Sisk will complete round number 5 here on a single. We got Change Your Luck in the puddle, so if you are not in the lanes for Change Your Luck round 2, you are officially late. D-Mac, I know you can't hear me, but as soon as you can hustle on back for round 6, we'll take you, as you are our last standing double here today. He knows how it goes. 645 for Williamsport, Maryland's Joshua Sisk, the 67 Chevelle. Sisk, 20 and 18 thou under on the freebie. First pair, Change Your Luck, round number 2, Adam Vanderslice and Michelle Nelson. 605 for Vanderslice, 628 for Nelson. One light, Adam Vanderslice, 19, take 34 to be 4 above. Michelle Nelson's 1 above 2. Unfortunately, she was 085 on the old foot swap back here, and Adam Vanderslice is going to capitalize and move on. We got a Ram versus an S10 as Norman Birch Jr. 1102. Taking on Kelly Fleming, 672.
Fleming going to try to charge around Norman. One light will shine for Kelly Fleming. 674 on the 72-33 light. Norman was a 70 light. Also for our main event, Brandon Michaels, you are going to be the wait and see buy on your 127X number. Brandon Michaels will be the wait and see buy for the main event. Travis LaRoque, John Matera here. LaRoque left side of the Ranger, a 790. Right side, Matera, the Nova, 613. I mean, LaRoque going to be about the 60 foot when John leaves. Top of the racetrack, one light shines for LaRoque. Take the stripe 34, was a 48 light to the 62 on Matera. Matera, 3 good with a 3. 1 good with a 3 is LaRoque. Shanna Embley and the S10 taking on that. Can't be Jacob in the car? Question mark. So Tony's out here. I see. This is Bradley Tippett's car. Bradley's behind the car. I see Connor, so maybe it is Jacob. Okay, well, Jacob in the machine. Jacob's in, waiting in Embley. Embley's in. All right, let's start there for Jacob. 28 right of the Christmas tree, 23 on the green side for Embley. Jana will move on.
Very great job for Jana there. Went from 57 red to 23 green. That is quite the swing, but we take it.
Let me get the rest of my main event cars. Rest of my main event to the lanes, please. Again, main event, $7,500 main event cars. Come on down. Got my double. Get the rest of you. Brandon Michaels, you are on the wait and see buy. So, Prince Reynolds Jr. left side, Brandon Matero right side. The 18-year-old kid, Napa side. The 72-year-old veteran of Reynolds on the Coors Light side. $75 and a 48 light for the pair. And dragging the break, win line, Brandon Matera, 8-10 thou. I think we've seen that finish line from him before. A 621.6 on the 620 as Reynolds a 782.9 on the 784, 75 light. Not going to get it done.
Chris Birch going to take on Mike McNew as we got Mopar versus Chevy. Birch 641 dial in, the 68 modeled CUDA. 648 dial in for Mike McNew, the 73 modeled Nova. Three thou separate them. Advantage, Mopar, win light, Chevrolet, 31 dead 8 for Mike McNew. Gets the win. He stayed behind and got the win. Birch, 28, take 15. Broker on out 4th thou. Had to take 11 or less. Mike McNew going to come back for round 3 of Change Your Luck. Maybe he is changing his luck. Final pair here in Change Your Luck. JT Banks Jr. He was on the wait and see buy. Unfortunately, did not get to do that buy run on this round. So his luck didn't really change there. However, still has the opportunity to turn it on himself. 645 dial in. He'll be looking across at David Milstead out in a very tight 647 as well. Win light, David Milstead. No, he was not. 66, take 23 to be 2 above for the win. JT 54 and 5 above, no good. David Milstead will be back. And that wraps up round number 2 of Change Your Luck. All right, so the rest of round 6, we will take you to 1 and 2. Rest of round 6 to 1 and 2. And we will get our wait and see buy for the Change Your Luck round 3 in just a few minutes. All right, here we go with round number 6 of the 7,500 to win main event here. C2 Competition Converters and Machining Foot Brake Feast Edition 3, Volume 3, whatever you want to call it. Volume Dale. Wow. Here comes our lone double, Denny McCloskey, 651 dial in. Josh Sisk rolls up left side in the Chevelle, 645. Attention on the pits for Change Your Luck. There are 7 of you left. Adam Vanderslice, you are on the bye. You guys are going to get laddered, so bring them on into 5 and 6. Vanderslice on the bye. Fleming with lane choice over LaRoque. Embley with lane choice over Milstead. McNew with lane choice over Matera. We'll take the 7 for the Change Your Luck race. Back to 5 and 6, please. Change Your Luck. Quarterfinals, 5 and 6, please. DMAC in deep. Sisk. Fully staged. Here we go. D-Mac's going to have to put in some overtime down there with Sisk. Stops and picks up the win. 29, dead 5 at 95 miles an hour. Sisk is 12. Take 30 to be out 8 thou. Had to take 22 or less. Denny McCloskey will stay doubled. Darren Payne and Nick Shekelhoff. $636 dialing for Darren Payne and the Demon. Shekelhoff in the Malibu, 618. Darren Payne has Shekelhoff in a world of pain, and here comes the drop. No good. Darren Payne, 002, one above 618 total. Shekelhoff, well, he already had one of those. Shekelhoff, 38 stops to go 620 at 100. Gave him all that 47, but Darren Payne stayed on the right side of the math and moves on. Molly Reynolds taking on last night's champ, Brian McLaughlin, trying to go back-to-back. 597 for McLaughlin. 738 for Molly Reynolds. Just picked up a vinyl package from TJ Jordan. I mean, she hasn't physically picked it up yet, but she won it with her last round win against Devin Dudley. Ryan McLaughlin showing you why he won $10,000 last night. Oh, Molly Reynolds, 36, get there first, 15 to be 2 above. McLaughlin is 7. Goes 603 at 99, bails out and goes 6 above, stays 15 thou behind Molly Reynolds to round number 7. Battle of pickup trucks is Jillian Matera and Jonathan Martin. Get ready to do battle. 703 the dial-in for Jillian Matera. It looks like she is just fresh out of the junior dragster ranks. He'll be leaving first against Jonathan Martin, dialed in 570. And for the first time in the Footbrake Feast history, Jonathan Martin will not graze a T-shirt the following year. 002 red, Jillian Matera, 54, 2 above. But it's a winner as Jonathan Martin, 2 thou, wrong side of the tree. Jillian Matera will come back for the left to go. It'll be Denny McCloskey and Brandon Michaels to decide who is going to the quarterfinals. Technically, D-Mac's already in the quarterfinals, so we could see him twice. Once again, change your luck. Round number 3, which is the quarterfinals. Need you to 5 and 6, please. Again, the pairings for that. Adam Vanderslice on the bye. Fleming with lane choice over LaRoque. Embley with lane choice over Milstead. McNew with lane choice over Matera. One more time for Change Your Luck. Need round 3 to 5 and 6, the quarterfinals. Adam Vanderslice on the bye. Fleming with lane choice over LaRoque. Embley with lane choice over Milstead. McNew with lane choice over Matera. We'll take those 7 drivers back to 5 and 6 to get paired up for the Change Your Luck race quarterfinals. Final pair here in round number 6. Denny McCloskey and Brandon Michaels. Both drivers going to roll in deep as D-Mac, right side, 651. Been the dial for the last couple of runs for him. Settling in on 651, and 693 has also been the dial of choice for Brandon Michaels for the last couple of passes. Going to find out if D-Mac is going to the quarterfinals twice or if both of these drivers are going to return for round number 7. 11th thou advantage going to Brandon Michaels. Win light. Brandon Michaels, 28 dead 2. Locks out Denny McCloskey's 39. Stops. 652 at 92. Crossed it. Yeah, he crossed less than Brandon Michaels' 94. Couldn't make it work. So Brandon Michaels will be back for the quarterfinals, as will Denny McCloskey. Here comes the Change Your Luck race quarterfinals. Mike McNew and Brandon Matera are going to kick us off. McNew, 648. Brandon Matera, 619. Both drivers are 9. Unfortunately for McNew, his has a negative symbol in front of it. Brandon Matera going to move on. 009, 16 thou under. McNew, 9 red and 28 thou under. Brandon Matera will advance to the semis. Jana Embley and David Milstead. Embley, the Saylorsburg, Pennsylvania entry 613, going to be given chase to Radford, Virginia's David Milstead. The 87 Mustang dialed 647.
Identical reaction times. One light comes on for Jana Embley. 48 lights a pair. One go with the 0 for Embley. Milstead took 21. Break it up the top end, going to 45.9 on the 47.
Just got notified of our lucky loser for round number 6 of the main event. It is Brian McLaughlin. Brian McLaughlin, you have a prize in Suite 103, so at your earliest convenience, if you could come up to Suite 103, we got a prize for you. Brian McLaughlin. Brian McLaughlin, you are the lucky loser for round number 6 of the main event as Travis LaRoque and Kelly Fleming get ready to do battle. Pickup on pickup crime. Ford versus Chevy. LaRoque, 790 dial in, 673 for Kelly Fleming.
Top of the racetrack, win light will shine for Kelly Fleming. 53 on the light to the 31 of LaRoque. LaRoque took the stripe, 49, breaks it out, going to 88.3 on the 90. One of the good for Fleming with the 0. Moving on to round number next. Vander Slice,
That was pretty
double
impressive.
06.
That was pretty impressive. Just rolled right up there, said, yep, sure, 006. All right, let's get all of my drivers back for your next round of competition. That would be the round of 5 in the main event and the semifinals of Change Your Luck. We will take all drivers back to the staging lanes for next round of competition, please. Main event will go to 1 and 2. Change Your Luck to 5 and 6. For the round of 5, Darren Payne is going to advance on the freebie, and then there will be a buy up at 3 cars up for grabs as well. Just as important as the round of 5 buy run. Maybe a little bit, but a buy run nonetheless.
The golf cart running along the wall, that is a no parking zone. You cannot park there. So that golf cart need that moved on the left side of the racetrack. That is a no drive zone. So quickly, as quick as we can get you out of there, we need you out of there. Stop blowing leaves onto my racetrack.
I hear race cars. And if I'm not mistaken, the quarterfinals of the main event is what's going to come out first.
I hear race cars. The quarterfinals of your Sunday finale. Who is our Sunday sponsor? Do we have a daily sponsor at this drag affair?
That is no, but we do have a sponsor for the weekend, and that is C2 Competition
C2
Converters and
Competition,
Machinings.
Isn't that that's Cobb's company, isn't it? Or just Dad's company?
That Cobb's dad's company.
I don't know
Can we-
Cobb's dad's real name.
It's Lee.
So it's Lee. It's
Lee
not-
Ream.
Lee Ream. That rolls off the tongue.
Lee Ream of C2 Competition Converters and Machining. Always appreciate his support at all the FRBR races throughout the season, year after year.
I hope Cobb's doing good. Corey's good peoples. That poor guy.
Poor guy?
There's a story behind that.
Okay.
He, I think I told you, he went to Florida.
Oh, yes.
Unfortunately, parked next to us, and then we took him for a trip. He survived, though, and now he likes us. Like I said, that poor guy.
I guess the main question is, did he get refunded for his absenteeism?
We gave him beer. Does that count?
No, did he?
Oh, I don't know.
physically get
Actually, don't know if
refunded?
he went and got his buyback money back or not.
All right, here we go with the quarterfinal round of our Sunday 7,500 to win main event. We are going to start off with the man who was doubled up until this round.
Yeah, he entered the round of 10 with 2, but took 1 to 5.
That's still respectable.
It's very respectable, but it's really hard to not drop him back to back.
Right. And so he's in that position right now, and that's Denny McCloskey, 650 to dial in for the Fire Chicken. Neptune, New Jersey, where he calls home, and he's taking on one of the locals, Molly Reynolds, Charlotte Hall, Maryland, 739 dial in for the 91 Mustang.
She's been a little bit of a giant killer. Took out Devin Dudley, then took out last night's 10 grand champion to get to this point. Trying to add this guy to her list.
I mean, if you're going to win the race, you're going to have to beat the best. Is that not the case? So Molly Reynolds trying to keep on keeping on. D-Mac going to knock out the top bulb. He is in. Molly's in. And away we go. Red light start for Denny McCloskey, and Molly is 5.
She's trying to get that bye to the final. How about
5
11?
dead 6.
11 total.
Wow.
Giant killer. Molly
5 dead
Reynolds.
6. And Molly has positioned herself very nicely to potentially have the bye into the finals. The tower went crazy on that one.
Yeah, they're like, good golly, Miss Molly.
We have the chance to put another young lady into the round of 3. That's Jillian Matera, right side. 704 the dial in for the pickup truck, taking on Brandon Michaels. He has won at an FRBR race in the past here at MIR. That was when it was Door Wars. 692 dial in for Brandon Michaels. Molly is going to the final round. We'll just put it that way. 18 and way in front is Brandon Michaels. Brandon Michaels with the win. 18 takes 7 to be 7 above as Jillian missed it up top. She's 85, 1 above 1. No good. Brandon Michaels is going to the semifinals. He will take on Darren Payne, and Molly Reynolds is going to the final round for $7,500.
That's well deserved. Well deserved to get to that point.
No kidding.
That was something. Like I said, she took out Devin Dudley in fashion. She was 12 and locked him out.
She did.
Did her job against Brian McLaughlin and then packaged out Denny McCloskey.
Yeah,
Denny was red, but 11 total.
Right, that was going to be tough to sneak
That
in
was
on
going to be
regardless.
tough to get inside on. Now, Darren's looking for a potential lane choice and will not have it.
See how he does against the 636 with the 71 Demon. 3,000 under, 635 at 106. Your kind of
That's
react.
my kind of react. Didn't have that react against me about 4 rounds ago. He threw 15 total at me, but it don't matter. He's got to get there.
That's okay. That is all right. So Brandon Michaels will have lane choice over Darren Payne, and Molly Reynolds will be heading to the finals for $7,500 here on Sunday.
Molly, if you hear me, call no split.
And I think almost immediately we are going to set up the first of 2 final rounds here this late afternoon at MIR because we have the Change Your Luck race semifinals at the ready line, ready to pull it into the puddles.
I almost wish I would have lost early yesterday so I could be in this.
Fair. I feel like I also would have liked to have not lost at 4th round on Friday given my performance yesterday and today, I would have also enjoyed being in the. I don't know. We heard a lot of names for this. We heard the losers list. We heard some other things that we won't announce.
Yeah, we won't. There's a fine line. Usually I cross that fine line. I'm not crossing it this time. That says enough.
But we here have the professional name of Change Your Luck. And so one of these 4 drivers is going to do so in the next, I'd say, 30 minutes or so, as Jana Embley and Brandon Matera will be the first 2 to decide who punches their ticket to the final round. We have the opportunity to have both final rounds feature females here today.
This is very true, and I think there's a fun fact in this. Didn't Mr. Mendenhall win the last chance race last year in this truck?
You are 100% correct, my friend.
See, I thought so. So every now and then I have a decent memory. My intern thinks I have, whatever, Alzheimer's, whatever she says I have. But I'm
You're
pretty
starting
sure.
to get to that
Yeah,
age, I guess.
I'm up there. My
AARP going to be calling.
Don't want to think about it. But Jana Embley, 614 the ET, and Brandon Matera, 619 the dial in for the third gen ride. 500s. Separate them. Dementia was the word I was looking for. Dementia. I finally remembered it.
Oh, you're skipping right over Alzheimer's, right to
Yeah,
dementia. Okay.
yeah.
Those pesky D words. Red light start for Embley by 6 thou. And Brandon Matera is going to advance 21 thou under. My eyes are starting to escape me now. I don't got my glasses on. Embley 6 thou red and bails out 618 at 98 after the red light start. So Brandon Matera will make up one half of the final. Kelly Fleming and Adam Vanderslice about to do battle to decide the other half of the final. Fleming.
Now, remember what I said about odds and not making the 330 hit.
Okay.
You're about to witness it.
We'll see. 603 dial in for Adam Vanderslice, 674 for Kelly Fleming.
There it is.
TJ.
There it is. It counts.
That's unbelievable.
Add to the scoreboard. Kelly Fleming
6
is
115. That is still crazy to me.
73 and 11 thou under will put her in the final round.
Adam Vanderslice is in a very unfortunate 1 thou red. Oh, that does hurt. That hurts.
It's just a fact. I called it about 15 minutes ago. It's a known fact that if you don't make a 330 hit on your bye, you're almost guaranteed to lose the next hit.
I don't have much to say because
I'm right.
Because it's by 1 thou. Like you are 1 thou away from being made to look wrong in that situation. I have to say.
Or he could have dropped it perfect. That could have been 1 thou from being right.
It's true.
See,
it's true. We'll take our winners back as soon as you can get here. Semifinals of the main and final round of Change Your Luck. Take all of our winners back as soon as you can get here. Got another quick shout-out to do, although they're not here, so I shouldn't be doing this. Sage Embley, Tanner Koutsaris, shout-out to you guys watching on Diamond State Digital, along with the 400 and, we'll say, 15 others.
oh, so close to 420. 5 viewers away.
Yeah, the viewership has been staying relatively in the low numbers today. Since,
football.
There's football going on, but Higgins isn't talking either. So we know that once Cam gets on the mic, viewership goes down. Chad tells me all the time.
I mean, it's probably a correlation.
At this point, I mean, it's happened enough where it's not just happenstance.
I don't help. I definitely don't help, so I'll shoulder some of that blame. It's fine. Chris is retired anyway.
Listen, Scott is feeling very lonely. He just texted, "What about me?" for the shout-out, Sue. Shout-out Scooter Embley for the vehicle here this weekend.
Wow, you haven't thanked?
Got a shout-out to one of the MIR staff, Jay, standing behind me. Shout-out to you, my man. Great job today.
So it's Chris's heterosexual life mate. That's who Jay is. Okay. So shout out to Jay.
If anyone else would like a shout-out, just email Wired Designs.
Sales at wiredesigns.com.
Sales
No,
at
not
wiredesigns.
wiredesigns.com. I'm so sorry. That's not a real email. Sales at racewired.com. Sales at racewired.com for your shout out. Well, Wire Design's email doesn't exist. It's at racewired. Keep my intern busy because she's the one that watches that email. Just email all sorts of things. It's fine. But we did give away a vinyl package today.
We did. I didn't
And
know
she's
if we
still
were
in the
going
drag.
to.
And she's still in the drag.
She's going to the finals of the drag. A very lucrative day for her.
Yeah, I think the vinyl package is the least of her worries at this point. She's guaranteed at minimum, if I had to guess, at minimum $3,000.
Let's see. Flyer states 1,500. So that might be a fair
I'm just
assumption.
going off of, just
Yep.
basic splits or whatever.
Basic splitonomics.
Yeah,
at the drags.
splitonomics. No relation to thugonomics.
No, we can't get copyrighted. Would also like to put
Just a real quick, though, if you're at home looking at this diamond feed, how pretty is the sky on the live feed right now? The glow off the track?
where are all the leaves?
Oh, they blew away when I drove by them earlier. I
I
will say, though,
I was going to say that there, just based on this view alone, is a shout out to the MIR on-track staff keeping it nice and clean out there today with all the leaves blowing around.
oh, we had pictures? I didn't know Chad was going to do pictures for this. Chad, you don't have the right pictures up, bud.
There you go.
There we
That's
go.
much better. Semifinal matchups now on the Diamond State digital feed. Brandon Michaels against Aaron Payne and Molly Reynolds on the bye.
I will say, though, like rolling up E1 down the lane, looking down there, it was a different look. I've never seen like that much foliage on a racetrack, just parted. Like you said earlier, I think it was you. Like you can't miss the groove.
You're in the what do they say in NASCAR? What is it? You're in the oh my goodness.
I don't know. I'm not from Kentucky.
I mean, I don't watch any of it either, but like skating around on the rocks or something. I don't know, but yeah, some
In the marbles, you mean?
Oh, in the marbles,
In the marbles, yeah.
That's it. Yeah, see, it was something like that. Oh, I know. I got down to the top end and I was like, wow, there's a whole swarm of them down there in the shutdown with the leaves. Yeah, it's was definitely brutal out there this morning. But like I said, MIR track crew did a great job keeping it nice and clean out there. And we got our lights on, so for our remaining 5 drivers, make sure that you got your lights on as well. Just so we can make sure we see you be nice and safe to finish out a great weekend of drag racing here at the 3rd annual C2 Competition Conversions and Machining Foot Brake Feast here at Maryland International Raceway. So once again, all drivers left in competition, we need you back to the lanes, please. It sounds like we're missing Kelly Fleming for the final. So Kelly, need you and your race vehicle up to the lanes for the final round with Brandon Matera. I was going to say one final shout out to everyone who came and joined us here this weekend, this beautiful weekend here in Maryland.
Yeah, it was a stout car counts. Wow, I can't talk. I know yesterday was like, what, 260 something?
I think it was around 268, I think is the number that I had heard. So, yes, very stout field here in November, no less.
In November, with a chilly forecast, but thankfully we were dry.
We were dry. It did at times look like we were not going to be dry, but it all worked out.
And we were done very reasonably early both days.
Right.
So, thank you, racers, for being prompt with everything on the calls, because, it gets cold quick. But we got through it all, and we really only have 3 more pairs until we're done. One final, a semi, and then another final, and a solo, so I have 4 pairs. Math hard.
It is 3 pairs, though, if you think about it.
Okay, so if you want to,
I was giving you the out.
Yeah, I need all the outs I can get. Trust me. So I see the smoke barrel going over there. Are we still under that red flag warning, by the way? Are we allowed to do that? My track staff goes, I don't know. So we're going to roll with it.
Hey, it's a rental. It's a rental.
It's a rental.
It's a rental. I hear Race Engines. We have the semifinals for $7,500 rolling out onto the racetrack now as Brandon Michaels and Darren Payne will decide who faces Molly Reynolds in the finals. I think at this point we can say that home turf has been defended because it is Maryland thick and through for the last 3 here in the $7,500 race. 6:36 the dial in for Darren Payne. He calls Mechanicsville home right here. 6:36 for the Demon, and 6:92. Brandon Michaels ticked it down one. 6:92 for Brandon Michaels, the 2000 Camaro. Coming in from Bel Air, Maryland. He's going to knock the top bulb out. And we're going to see if it's going to be red on red crime in the final, or if Darren Payne is going to break that up and put a Mopar up against the Ford. Flickers on the bulb, and here we go. Red light start for Darren Payne by 24. Brandon Michaels going to head back to another FRBR final. He goes 690 at 93. After no 30 leave, Darren Payne 635.6 on the 636 after the red light starts. So, Brandon Michaels, I've seen him in the left a lot. I've seen Molly in the right a lot. Don't really think the reaction time is going to matter much here for lane choice, but you never know.
You never know.
I do know that Molly Reynolds will be the slower vehicle of the two. So Brandon Michaels, that's something he's not going to have to do very often. That's chase in the final round.
Chase. The race is going to be in front of him. He ain't going to know what to do. But Molly, she's been knocking it over. Let's see how she follows up her 005.
Ooh. Well, Brandon Michaels has a lane choice.
Brandon Michaels does have the lane choice.
Get that out of the way. I'm pretty sure I just heard it's a 2-3-speed final too, if I'm not mistaken. If Brandon Michaels has the 3-speed in the Camaro,
I thought they put a glide in that car, but I guess I'm just wrong because that was definitely 3 gears.
Definitely 3 gears. 737.5 on the 739 for Molly Reynolds. Brandon Michaels will have the lane choice. She's just getting it out of the way.
You got to keep them on your toes.
Never let them know your next move type of stuff.
Never let them know your next move.
So we will be back in just a few minutes with the Change Your Luck race final. Find out who changed their luck in just a few minutes. By the way, drivers, if you are still on property and you have not collected your payout, please do so. Main events are in Suite 101, which is race control. You will need to fill out a W-9. if you do not have one on file already with Maryland International Raceway. So main event payouts are being handled in Race Control Suite 101. If there is any gambler payouts that still need to be settled, that is being handled in Suite 103 with Andy. So make sure that we are getting closed out here on tabs or payouts and all that good stuff as we wrap up here shortly.
Oh, I closed my tab. They got me good. They got me good. I still didn't get my rerun from Friday. Still hunting for that rerun. As your final, rolling into the puddle of the last chance race, which we believe that to be a young lady and a young man. Right-hand side, that is Brandon Matera, one of about 33 on property. He dials in 618, looks over and sees Kelly Fleming. From Chambersburg, Pennsylvania, 673. The prediction for the 97 S10. We're wasting no time. We got 3 bulbs. Oh, we got 2 bulbs. Yeah, it would be. So
Damn, I called that one, TJ.
yeah, literally right before it happened.
There was
So, yeah.
so what you won't see happen at home very often is when 3 bulbs are lit and then you back up from one. It's
It triggers.
it triggers auto start. So, all right, no one changed their luck. No, we can't say that. We can't say that. Brandon Matera and Kelly Fleming, let's do this again.
It's okay, guys. I also can't stage a race car according to CompuLink, so it's fine. Brandon Matera and Kelly Fleming, 618 and 673.
I think Higgins would like to have a word with you, Mr.
I will fight
TJ.
him. I will fight him. But they got to fight first. Hang on.
We are separated by 14 thou, clean and green. Advantage, right side, win light, right side. Brandon Matera, 41. Take 9, goes 1 above 4. And that is 55 total. Fleming, 55 on the tree, goes dead on 9 to be that 9 thou behind. And Brandon Matera, congratulations on changing your luck here this weekend at the C2 Competition Converters and Machining Footbrake Feast.
But will they top last year's Winner Circle interview where
No.
Mr. Layfield talked on behalf of Mendenhall?
I shouldn't say no because there's obviously a chance,
There's always a chance.
but I don't think it's a very good one.
Is Layfield still on property?
I'm not sure.
Because he'll
Not
probably
sure.
do it. If there was a challenge to, like, make that man embarrassed, they would never win. He knows zero shame, has no cares in the world about what he says, who he says it to. And I love him for it.
I will say the other reason that I immediately answered no is because Shirtless Andy, who is just Shorts Andy right now.
Just Shorts Andy.
He's very cold, or he will be for the interviews, so he said they are going to be very quick.
My man's been in shorts since Thursday.
I know.
And today's the warm day.
He's one of the... That's true, actually. He's one of those guys, is it like, Andy, do you ever wear pants? He is over there right now, right? I think he's just ignoring me. Do you ever wear pants? Are you one of those shorts only kind of guys, or... He's coming over here now? Oh, we can ask him right to his
just
face.
interview him. Like, get him on the microphone. Get this documented for the world to see.
Oh, boy. I hope Chad didn't go to commercial yet. Hello, sir. How are you today? You're wonderful? All right, so we wanted to ask you for the viewing public. You are known as Shirtless Andy. You are obviously not Shirtless Andy this weekend, but you are Shorts Andy. You're a little short because you're going to be cold. So are you a shorts all the time kind of guy, or do you wear pants?
No, I do wear pants. I had a packing malfunction, and none of my pants made the motorhome. So I was stuck in shorts all weekend.
Are you shaming the wife?
Yeah, who is the
No, you shut your mouth.
who is the packing malfunction on?
Oh, that's 100. It's 100% me. If anybody tries to say that I said that, we're going to review the tape because that is on TJ. I did not say it was my wife's fault.
Do you have anything to come in here and say at all, or is that just because? Oh, perfect. All right. Well, thank you for that. The people will certainly appreciate it online. Final round. Need you to lanes, please. Final round. Need you to the lanes, please. Molly and Brandon will take you to lanes as soon as you can get here, please. Molly, Brandon. Let's do this for 7,500. Bring them to the lanes, please. Well, Andy is going to have a tough time beating the Diamond State Digital allegations, I think.
Yeah, that's not on me this time.
Nope.
I'm not bearing this burden.
We have a banner running across right now and saying it was Sam's fault, quoted by one Andy Anderson for the packing malfunction.
But here's the thing. I know Chad's got to come over and get paid later, so how's that going to go?
Well, with any luck, Andy is not hearing this right now, and Chad still has a chance to get paid. That works, too. Scooter will be the recipient of the cash, and Scooter will run straight to the bank with it. That's a packing malfunction if I've ever seen one.
That is a very... I got nothing. I can't even follow that up. That wins. You win, sir. So is this your final racetrack appearance of the year?
I think so. I mean, it was barely my fourth or fifth racetrack appearance of the year.
I feel like, because I owe you vinyl, I told you 9 months ago. You never got the car running. So.
Yeah. But, I think at this point the other one will need one, the one that I hope to have done before spring rolls around, or at least before Bristol rolls around, because that's where I want it to go.
So you have until July.
Yes,
That's
precisely.
very tight window.
I know it is. It's very, very tight in general with that new motor in there. We'll see how it works. But
Where are we going to try to go?
I don't know. I'm really not sure. I don't want to put an expectation out there. Yeah, no clue.
Like, I'm hoping for realistically 7 flat, but it should go 680, but I don't want my heart to break if it goes like 715.
Andy texted and said, "What free live streaming?" So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, we were going to the 8th. I don't even know if I ran 8th with the car with the power glide in it. Probably around 690, I'm guessing. It was going 650 before. Maybe it was 680s. So, I don't know. I'm thinking it's got to be getting close to 6.0 with this motor in it. But we'll see. Oh, yeah, no, it's a big step up. It's a big one. So, we'll see.
Putting a hammer in it.
Oh, yeah.
You know, we could thank all the sponsors of all the special giveaways we gave, like Target, Starbucks, Amazon, all that.
Are they really sponsors?
No, but it's something to talk about.
Okay. I mean, sure. Get all of your grocery and houseware needs at Target.
Target.
I don't have a line for them.
I won the Target one. I think I've shopped at Target once in like 4 years.
I will say real quick, while it is quiet, though, and we're waiting for the finals, do like to do this wherever I go, but a big shout-out to all involved in the race procedures, everywhere from the tower over here taking care of all the dials and all the payouts to everyone on the racetrack surface, and even those down at the top end of the racetrack, making sure all the time slips get taken care of, and even over there, the fuel sales and all of the restaurant sales as well, so appreciate all of the MIR staff doing everything they did to make sure that everything rolled here smoothly here this weekend.
So obviously, most people know I put on a couple races here a year. This facility is a well-oiled machine. When stuff happens that can go wrong, they're on it. And they just know how to make things work, and it's always a pleasure being at this facility.
100%. I don't know another facility that I've been to that radios up for deep in the water, and
yes,
that makes that a lot smoother up at the tree. So I definitely appreciate that as someone who deep stages myself.
Oh, you're one of those guys.
So you sound a little bit like Dave Harvey when you said that.
That's who I'm referencing.
One of those
I'm glad
guys.
you caught the vibe that I was putting on.
Dave, of course, who took his Valiant to a runner-up finish last night.
Oh, Grandpa, he got a hold of me E5, and then runner-up.
It sounds like potential race car noises being made. They are at the ready line. There will not be a golf.
How many golf carts, lanes 1 and 2?
All right, here we go. Your last race of the weekend. $7,500 on the line. It's Ford versus Chevy. It's red-on-red crime as Brandon Michaels and Molly Reynolds get ready to stage up here for $7,500. $737 the dial-in for the Mustang of Reynolds. Charlotte Hall, Maryland, where she calls home. Brandon Michaels sticking with $692 for the 2000 Camaro, hailing from Bel Air, Maryland. I promise you right now, nothing against Brandon, because Brandon is the nicest guy in drag racing.
The nicest guy in drag racing.
But this tower is going to go absolutely crazy behind us if the wind light shines on the Napa Auto Parts side of the racetrack for Molly Reynolds. We are pre-staged. We are coming up on the R's on the converter. Michaels flickers out the top bulb. Molly is in, and here we go. 3 thou separate them. Miss Molly is in the lead. Wind light Molly Reynolds, 18 and a thou under, wins the drag race. Brandon Michaels, 21, take 10 to be out 14. Molly Reynolds is going to park the Mustang in the winner's circle here at Maryland International Raceway.
Good golly, Miss Molly put on a show today, and you love to see it. She lives just up the road, not even 2.5 miles from this facility. I know this means a world to her, and this was cool to see.
This was fun to be a part of. That's for sure.
This was definitely a special moment for that family.
You saw the reaction on the starting line, told it all too. Folks, I got Andy standing behind me. I'm sure he has a few words to say, but 10 minutes on the oh, you're going to now. I already queued you up for it. 10 minutes for the payouts in the tower. I'm sure Brandon and Molly are listening as they're in the race cars. 10 minutes for race control to get payouts taken care of. Please do so if you would like. Andy, do you have any closing remarks for us here this weekend?
Thanks, TJ. Thanks, Cam. Thanks, Chris, and Logan for the awesome announcing all weekend. Thank you for all of the racers. We had a record number of entries at this event. You came out, you got in everything, paid out a lot of money, ate a lot of cookies, drank a lot of hot chocolate, had a great meal last night, donuts from the Amish place right up the street. I mean, it was just everything FRBR is. So thank you all for spending your weekend with us. We look forward to seeing you in April at US 13 for our Coastal Clash, as we are doing all 4 races again next year. Those of you heading south for Piedmont, good luck down there. And Bama. I forgot some people are heading there too. Those that are still racing, everybody else, good luck with your winter maintenance. Have a great holiday season, and we will see you in 2026.
And that'll be a wrap. We'll have Winter Circle interviews here momentarily on Diamond State Digital for those of you guys on the live stream. For those of you guys heading back tonight, please get home safe. We'll see you guys next time. Again, tower will be closing up here in about 10 minutes. That'll be for both the race control and for 103. Again, we'll see you guys next time. Please get home safe. Good night.
up on the screen. Fucking gonna... So here we are for the final time, Sunday of the third annual C2 Competition and Converters Foot Brake Feast with our Change Your Luck winner, Brandon Matera. So, obviously your luck didn't go the best this weekend. Tell us a little bit about what didn't go right and then how it is to have the opportunity to change your luck.
I hit a 30 spot all weekend, and I couldn't drive straight. And I just, got aggravated. So he told me, why don't you just get in his free race? So I just got in, and then I didn't expect to do this good, but I did.
So you feel like it was a nice opportunity to, make the best you can out of a bad weekend, covered yourself, and who do you want to thank? You said, who was it that told you to get in?
My dad.
So does Dad get some of this money? How's that work now? Because do you get any of the money? I guess is what I should ask.
Probably not. I don't know. I think everybody back there, all my uncles, my mom, my dad, aunts, uncles, cousins.
How many Matera? Raise your hand if you're a Matera. And they're not all here, but it's a big crowd. Obviously a mainstay for many, many years. How are you related to Bobby?
My uncle.
So your uncle's a current world champion, and obviously you had a great success in juniors and are finding success early in big cars. So I'm sure we'll see you in those kind of lights before too long.
Hopefully, yeah. Last time I forgot to thank my mom, so I want to thank her again. I already did, but I'll do it again.
Got to double down for sure.
Yeah.
All right, well, congratulations on changing your luck today, and another winner circle for a Matera car. Great job, sir.
Thanks for having this race.
Absolutely.
Appreciate it.
I love these people.
Yeah, right.
I don't care.
Oh, and yeah, we're live.
Oh, I
That's
don't
good.
care.
Okay, I'm gonna give you that.
Thank you.
So here we are in the winner's circle with our Sunday $7,500 winner, one Miss Molly Reynolds. So I've done a number of winner circles over the years here with FRBR, and I can't say I've ever heard and the crowd goes wild more so than when your win light came on. From the starting line to behind the burnout box to the tower. And Brandon Michaels is a lovable guy. So for you to get that kind of reaction, this must have been some kind of special.
Yeah, this is pretty amazing to get this win at my home track with everybody that I race with each week. And I mean, we're all competitors, but we're all friends as well, and it just makes me feel really good. Oh, it's weird.
What wasn't weird was your performance today. I know you had some lucky laps that you were trying to hang your hat on, but we also saw a whole lot of nasty out of you. Was there anyone in particular where really you got the win like you wanted?
I don't know if one really stuck out. I knew I had to be or tighten up against Devin because he's always on it, but yeah, I don't know. I just got really lucky a lot, and it worked out.
And on that also, she got the wired designs. Did I say that right? Yeah. TJ, yeah, Wired Designs put a bounty on beating Devin a certain way, and you were sub 15 or something. You were 19 total. And that wasn't her best of the day, right?
No, she was 11 total.
You keep saying luck. 11 total, 19. Yeah, you whew. Who do you want to thank for being a part of this or getting you here for this special moment?
Of course, I want to thank my dad. He's the one who takes care of the car. Gary for bringing my car down, also helping to work on it. Eddie with Transaction Technologies put a badass transmission in it. Everyone back here who cheers for me. Yeah, that's it. And you guys for putting on a great race.
Thank you.
Yep.
Anything else you want to say? Anybody at home? Or no, you said it all. All right, Molly has done all she's going to do, so let's one more time for our Sunday. Soon to be on a T-shirt, $7,500 winner, Molly Reynolds. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in all weekend. Thanks for being a part of this. And if you weren't here, as you can see, you should be here next year. So we'll see you then. Take care.